Mic check. There we go. Weird. OBS updates. What can I say? Hail to you and welcome to the year 3. We return of the Tier 1 Death Wish Onslaught series. My name is Ishka. Joining me today is Grimelect. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm not muted. Or I am muted in Discord. There he is. Hail to you. I see so many people in chat already. It does look like we have a couple of backend errors right now. So this actually gives us some time to talk about what this means, what this tournament is, the things that have changed, and the things to expect from the players. So I'll say a couple of them. Grim, if you remember any specific ones I missed, let me know. But we've got things like Ranger Veteran, right? The scavenger talent has been reworked in a way where it's reduced by 15%, but it makes drops and bombs more consistent, more reliable. Booming Taunt from the Ironbreaker has removed its increased duration from the CDR and damage taken reduced from 0.25 to 50%. The Trollhammer also received a nerf. Our Slayer has received a myriad of changes, but the most to note is his damage reduction has been now given as a passive. So there's a lot of changes here to the way the characters can play and what we're going to see as far as builds and team comps and even weapons. When you talk about Sword and Shield, we're going to see Sword and Shield. I'm a Sword and Shield main, so I'm so excited to see that. Grail Knight has also seen some amazing changes. Foot Knight 2, everyone's seen some flavor of CDR change, damage reduction change. Some notable ones is something like even our Wizard for Firewalk, the ult has been changed from 40 seconds to 90 seconds. So there's some big changes. Which ones? Yeah, go ahead.
Quite a lot of changes are tailored around like the higher density of enemies of those higher difficulties, because there's quite a few things that end up scaling too well in the vanilla based kit of the weapons and talents. So yeah, like a lot of those too powerful AoE abilities that just bring too much value at a certain point.
Well,
that had to be reined in for the modded difficulties, as well as also all those different like you mentioned buffs to underutilized weapons, which also allowed the meta to be innovated on.
That's what I'm actually really like. In a number of other tournament style games, you see the meta basically being shooken up. You see some characters that are least played suddenly get some buffs, and it's like they want to see this character used in new situations. It's no longer the same old, right? So I love the idea of this being like a live and dynamic event. I do want to say real quick, welcome to you, the players, you, the viewers. I want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the Fight the Tide, the Onslaught series. Today, like I said, is Tier 1, where it's Kata 3. Tomorrow, we're Kata 3 Dwans. Tomorrow's going to be Kata 3 Dwans Plus. So thank you for being part of this community that has made it happen. To the modders, to the players, to the devs creating the games. The devs have also contributed to a number of the prizes here that people will be winning today and tomorrow. There is so many people behind the scenes, and I want to just take a moment to say to the staff who consistently put this together, who answer the questions, direct people who say, hey, I want to play, how do I do this? And like, look, we got documentation, you want to sign up, you're looking for a group, we have people that do that on a consistent daily basis. And thank you for helping this come together as well. And Grim, thank you for joining me in every single one of these casts.
No, it's great being here.
Tourney balance. Go ahead.
Before we start, just one thing between you and me. Your voice seems different on Discord than it does on the stream. Like, it's fine on the stream, and on Discord it seems echoey to me for some reason. I don't know if you
Discord?
have some setting on Discord. Yeah. It's not too important if you can't find it, by the way. It's just you're still understandable.
Okay, let me see. That might be just. So my background has changed. It's like every time we do this, I'm somewhere new. I'm actually in a basement, so you're probably catching a lot of like my voice echo off the like stone walls, and
Possibly. It's just it seemed like regular on the stream, which is weird.
I'm running it through a mixer through OBS, and Discord doesn't play well with my mixer.
No. Well, if you can't fix it, it's no big deal.
Uh, that may have fixed it what I just did, but
It has actually, yeah.
all right, there we go. All you gotta do is play with codecs. I am in a dungeon. I've got my nice green vermin type right here, guys. I don't know if you can see it. This is my vermin shrine. Literally every t-shirt, even a pair of underpants FS has sent me back in the day. But this is all those are socks right there. This is my vermin shrine, and literally right above it is all Skaven books. So, let's take a shout out real quick to all the teams playing today. Today we have teams Console Cowboys, Feeling Sleepy, Skill Issues, Kevin's Spinning Rats, MVD Squad, We're Never Gonna Make It, a returning team. I remember them from last time. Simply Dwanzing, Press F, and those are our teams. We do have a number of players. Do we have any word on whether or not the backend errors have been resolved?
I'm not sure. Hovering around all those different streams, there seem to be at least a good few of them in game, but
We'll take a look. Any specific ones that are in game now? My back end always says it. I feel
Banked
that
Up
nugget.
Tremblerazzi, or I believe they're just practicing. Like
Okay.
they're not actually started the tournament or anything, but they've got 4 people on Horn of Magnus fighting an ogre right now, and they
That
look like they're in
actually
trouble.
is something to talk about real quick. We could talk about the maps that we will be playing and seeing today. So for tier 1's Cat of Three Dwans, we're looking at the Pit, Horn of Magnus, Dark Omens, and Blood in the Darkness. And something to else bring up to you guys as far as how this tournament is going to run and things we're going to see here. There's been some changes to what we can expect to see, and for some reason I can't bring it up now. Boom, boom. We've talked about the maps that we're going to be playing. Like I said, a change to this is actually we've emphasized unlimited attempts. Now, before there was a number of attempts that you could do to a map, and then it would push you to the next one. So now we're practicing or testing out what it's like to have unlimited attempts on on the maps. So we wanted to make the scoring system more reflective to the team's actual performance. We also needed teams to have more agency in how they spent their 3 hours of gameplay, while also allowing teams to make teams that might have a rough few runs to participate the entire time. So before, there could be we've seen a number of teams start a map and it is a wash at the start, and that can happen 3 times in a row.
Yeah, teams that are done first because they've exhausted all of their attempts, just wiping quickly.
Exactly. And then they sit on the sidelines for even 2 hours. And so we kind of wanted to eliminate that, this sense of just like loss, right? Like this should be it's
Yeah,
a
I guess
friendly tournament. So we're gonna see how excuse me. We're gonna see how that plays out in this specific tournament. We also want to know how you guys feel about it as you're watching it, as you're viewing it, we'll see how it all feels collectively. And it's an experiment for now. We may see that in the next tournament. We may have to adjust it in following tournaments. So yeah. What teams are you guys rooting for? For me, as a broadcaster, I am partial and unbiased. But like I said, there's returning teams that I've seen, and we saw how well they played previously, and so we're gonna see what it's gonna be like from their previous performance in the last season, last tournament to today.
Yeah. So
I want the
personally,
winners to win.
I've been around, like a bit away from the game for a bit, and it's fun to just come back for this and then see like all those new names around. There's so many new names.
There are. So if we take a look here at the roster here for console Cowboys, there's so many there's so many people that are new to me, but something I like that I see more in this particular tournament than the last one is that they actually have substitutes. There's 4 teams playing that have substitutes, and I don't know. To me, it's like we are committed to this, and if something happens,
Mhm.
we're still gonna be part of this. We have someone that can stand in, someone that can play, and I think last tournament there was even kind of like some switch arounds or like some like emergency stand-ins, which is totally fine. Um, but it's just like that level of dedication, that level of practice, not just to the game, but to each other, to the community that you're in. So I think it's incredible to see how this has grown over and over and over again.
Yeah, you mentioned console Cowboys. They're
Mhm.
practicing right now, and even though they're one of the teams that has a substitute, right now they're practicing with only 3 and a bot. So I don't know if it's just the backend errors preventing their 4th teammate from being in game. Hopefully,
I would
we'll
think
get
I
to
was
see them.
told that the teams who started a little bit ahead of time, um, they're doing all right, but there's still some back end errors. What we could
Yeah, it might
do,
be like a login issue, or like if you're already in, you're fine, but you can't get in if you're not to begin with.
right? So we're kind of wait and see that get cleared up. What we can do, guys, is there was some teams that couldn't play exactly in this time slot. They communicated with any careers banned this time. I don't.
I
Bel
don't believe so.
I don't believe so. Some teams had communicated with us. I'll get that solid answer for you, but some teams communicated with us about um, their time slots that they want to play at. So we can take a look here at another T1 team here. Let me pull up a video feed here.
So yeah, how many teams? I kind of want to go through all the teams as well right now. Let's see like what their status are, even though there's all those backend errors that might be preventing a few from playing.
Okay.
So we got banged up Drangbarazzi, who seem to have all 4 people that they need, and they're currently practicing Odin Magnus. We've got Console Cowboys, who were practicing Pit, but only have 3 people. I've got Feeling Sleepy, who have no online stream right now, possibly.
We can
The 2
cycle
names
through.
that I've been given.
I want to know how
Uh,
to make this a
see, that's I
stop
believe
out.
Skill Issue, who have a screen saying they're waiting for a 4th teammate and AFK. That some
I want
movement.
to know how to make. Oh, look at that. That's
Maybe
actually
they
pretty
heard
cool
me.
that they're just like hanging out. But yeah, so we do have that. You can see up here.
Give him the fucking yeah.
After that,
Which,
um, Kevin Spinning Rats, who just have some sort of background screen, but are technically live.
Then I restarted, so
Uh,
my log started
what
just
else?
10 minutes
Who is
before
this
the
that I've got
tournament.
pulled up right
So
now?
I
uh-oh.
log in like
Oh, there's.
I
Yeah,
log
they have
off
two
10
potential
minutes
stream. One
before
of
the
them is not
tournament.
online.
I log in
Why do I
like
have a Fortnite screen
5
on
minutes
your
Yeah,
stream?
it was I was going through MVD squad and I think it was maybe an ad or something. But I'm having some issue here. I'm realizing that I need to update one particular stream. I need to go to press F's real quick and bring up their stream. So that's my technical issue over here.
No. So Kevin Spinning Rat, who have 2 names are given. One is not online. The other has a
Hello there.
screen that is now
Just
moving.
waiting.
It's black now. We've got MVD Squad, who are streaming on YouTube and seem to be practicing. This is Documents.
Why can I not edit my scenes?
Mm-mm-mm.
While I'm live? Excuse me? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Tratemos de nuevo.
Let's see.
Try again.
So you've
Let's
got
see if we get the
Press F
again
Steam
error.
stream pulled up,
Right.
as
So
far as I can see.
Feature in the
we did get a raid from Davy Boy. Hail to you. We're gonna switch up to here real quick. You guys caught me right in the middle of doing some technical difficulty fixes over here. I have accidentally duplicated 2 streams and 1 team is not accurately portrayed. So welcome to the Raiders. This is the Dwan's tournament. I am here with Grimmelect, and you can see over here what we're looking at. It's going to be Kata 3 Death Wish Onslaught games. So thank you.
It seems
Sigmar
feeling
at
sleepy have pulled up.
Stone.
Have someone that have gone online as well, so I think it's to believe at least 9 teams that we've got covering today.
Yeah, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and potentially a 10th if I can pull up this YouTube one. There's 1 team streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I need to appropriately get the right team. So I think I have.
Although, no, I think it's only 9, including the
Okay.
YouTube one, because the 10th team is was playing at a different time slot, and the VOD is pending, I
Okay.
believe. So yeah, there would be 9 teams that we are covering.
Simply, I need to get Simply's stream up correctly. So let's see if I can do that real quick, guys. We'll go here. This is the wrong stream. There. Is this... I think I have it right now, right? Simply Math. There we go. Now I have it set to the right teams. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that's Simply... Yeah, I saw it through the URL, and I took a look at the name of the players. So cool. Now we're all set up. I'm going to try to see if I can get this... One of our teams that did play earlier, we're going to take a quick look and see at their gameplay. They're here in map. This is a VOD of theirs. Malleus, welcome to the stream. Uganda, welcome to the stream. Mr. Timeout, Nosley Schmuck, welcome to the stream. Davy Boy again, thank you for that raid. Massive raid of 36 rat slayers. And so many other people here that started right as we went live. So thank you for that. I'm gonna try to pull this up. Let's see if it'll work. Browser. Even with Google Translate, I'm not getting the right things I want. So this will be
Which team are you trying to pull up?
one of the Chinese teams that was able to play a second ago.
See, on the team page, I have teams called T-Top.
Yes,
and
T-Top.
just says the VOD is coming.
Well, it is live right now, so I'm gonna try to pull this up.
Where are they live?
No, like as in their video has been uploaded. And I've also
Okay.
been told that Havoc said that somebody is playing right now. I just don't know how to get these share. Oh, will that work? Oh, please work. Encoded. Oh man, guys, if I can be super smart. I'm not super smart. It's not working. Let's try this. Okay, this is looking a little better. I tried to do an embedded, an embedded play on their video, and it didn't work. So looks like they are ready to go, and they are playing here. Yeah, they got their timer going, so they're 3 minutes into this map. 3 minutes. Consider that. This is the very beginning, first 50 steps of the map, and they're still going 3 minutes in.
Are you sure they're still not just pressure things since they have a bot and Urexon in their team?
They do have a Barden. But it is the Iron Breaker, and we did talk about the changes that the Iron Breaker saw. So
No, I
Maybe.
mean it's a bot.
Well, no. Okay, now they've got their battle wizard, who is down immediately as they spawn in.
Oh yeah, there we go.
We all know the Ironbreaker bot is actually the trolliest of bots. They run up, they press F, and they stand over you for you to die.
Yeah, they've got some script. Well, they've got some code that make them just prioritize to an insane degree, just holding block once they've got their ult active on breakers.
I'm gonna
They
try.
pretty much
Okay,
never
so
drop it, which can work if they've actually taunted a lot of stuff. But if they need to do something like reviving people, then maybe they should.
you might as well. You might as well just embrace it. So they do have somebody dead. We do have a hand waifu, a handmaiden here, which I'm interested in seeing because the elf was overall mostly I would say overall just completely untouched. The Grail Knight was touched and changed in the
Yeah,
Blessed Blade cooldown was increased to 60 seconds
higher
instead of
cooldown.
40.
It still says at the top right of their stream that this is practice games.
Top
Because of the
right.
fact that we do have their full player now.
So they're
Pretty sure all the
okay.
teams are still. I mean, we got also team the Banged Up Drang Barazi, who are still playing Hold of Magnus. I don't know if it's practice or not, but you do have 4 people.
What team are you seeing with banged up Dring Barazi?
A load of watermelons is the streamer. With
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're actually
a
playing. I thought that they were playing in a
bounty
different
hunt.
time slot. Okay. I will have to add them.
Yeah, they've got a bounty hunter point of view, playing with well, bounty hunter, foot knight, slayer, and battle wizard. Or is that a pyro? No, it's battle wizard, I think.
I'm actually going to take a minute here, guys, to bring that up so I can make a scene here so we can take a look at another team that I didn't add last night. Banged Up Dring Barazi. I was under the impression that they would be playing on a different time slot. So let me take a moment here to create that scene for you. And also let me know if the audio is a little bit too low. Even if we are going to be commenting on it and shoutcasting it, I still want it to be a heard experience. So if some of the streams we're watching seem low, please let me know because we're looking at 10 different streams now. And to manage all of them, it is a task. So if you can help me, it'll improve our overall experience.
Hello. Sorry to jump in like this, but
Hey,
the back errors have been resolved, and we will be starting in about 3 minutes.
yeah, all right.
Sounds great.
All right,
All
thank you
right.
for that.
No worries. I will leave you to it. Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, Inkin, by the way, guys. Let's get some love in chat for Inkin. $3 minutes. Can I create this scene in less than 3 minutes? I don't know. Should be easy. Couple of clicks here, couple of clicks there. Let's do this one. Edit. Let's get this fixed up for us. Some names. Last stream, I was trying to pronounce some words, some French words, and that didn't work out. And this time, there's going to be a lot of English names for team names, so I'm grateful for that. That wasn't imposed on anybody. But if there's going to be a difficult name,
Yeah,
I'm going to call them by their character's name.
I remember last time La Confrérie de l'Hexagone, I
Yeah,
believe it was.
yeah, I'm never going to be able to say that. I grew up in Korea. I'm better with those kinds of names rather than European and French. I'm not going to do it to myself or to your ears. Actually, I'm not going to burden you with that. All right, so we're going to pull this in. Oh, delete. And I'll create this other scene here. New scene. This is Banged Up Dingbarazi. And we will be... You guys get to see what it looks like to set this up. And then I got to bring up their Twitch. Check out their pop-out player. Put a new browser. And this will be called...
See, this time around, there's no choices in the order of maps, is there?
I don't
Like all the
believe
teams
so.
are gonna be. I think all the teams are gonna be forced to start with pit and then go on. Although, like you mentioned, this the unlimited attempts. They don't, the teams aren't forced to complete a map. Like if they fail too many times on a map, can they decide to move on to the next one?
I don't see why not. I don't think it's we didn't do this, so now we gotta like quit. You know, like never come back to that map. I think that they're just gonna be allowed to choose what they're playing.
I mean, whatever it is, maps can be entered an unlimited amount of times within a 3-hour time frame. However, after 3 tries, you will get the least amount of points possible. Still 0 for forfeited maps. Now, I believe once someone like you get to try a map as many times as you want, but if you forfeit a map, that's it. You don't come back to it. So you either keep going with the same map. You don't just jump around. They still have to be completed in a specific order.
There has to be some structure, and I'm actually glad for that because it's not just like a bum rush map kind of thing. There we go, guys. Now we have Banged Up Dingbarazi appropriately represented, but I can't hear them, so let me see if that's something I can change here.
Will you be fine?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And that's how you create a scene, everyone.
Yeah, guys, if you find medicals, don't pick it up. Let me also.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Actually, hail to you. Welcome. All my Twitch ads are in Swedish. Can we get some love in chat for Actually? Resident Wind of Flame of Actually yourself. Olden, welcome to the stream. Hail to you. Pinky, welcome. Airtech, a name that I haven't seen in a good while. Welcome.
From the side?
And $2, I see you. Welcome to the stream.
No, they went through like a little window thingy.
Yeah.
This is kind of cool, actually. They are playing in widescreen.
Jump through.
Yes, and they're already on Hall of Madness, though, which
Not know that.
not sure why the first map is Pit, right?
That's why I always tell you guys to not push too far up in.
Horn of Magnus
like,
is the
hallway.
first map. I will double
No,
No,
check.
it's the
Thank
it's
you.
the second one.
There's definitely healing over there, but I think it's
The Pit
only.
this should be the first map that
healing
teams should be
drops
opening with.
and
The
no
pit, you're right.
medicals.
The pit is the first map. So this is interesting, like you said, that they are on the second map. I don't know what that
Oh,
means
the Pies
exactly.
is still alive.
There's another assassin
That's
behind.
finally-
I don't know if they're making a mistake potentially. Should someone be
But I got
owning
really-
them? Because they were
I'd say
they
we
had
would be finding
the
another
thing on the
hole
top right. Was it them that said that they
Yeah.
were
I
doing
think
practice
there was
games,
only
or-
ambient. I think we can push to play.
So you don't have
Okay.
that anymore.
Let's go. There's
Yeah, 2 healings.
Olden, we're looking at a minimum of 9 teams today.
it was taking me so long to actually pick them up. What the fuck?
I'm looking through the teams, and it looks like a lot of them are
I
beginning
need
to
healing.
actually
Can you
start,
make us
great.
planes?
and they're all on pit.
Yeah, jump down, fish drop
Yeah.
down.
Except this one.
I thought there were like 2 healings.
Yeah, there are. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
I didn't
Kruber
pick
has
them
it.
up.
Yeah, Kruber has it.
You think this is a practice? Looks like some people are saying this looks like a practice.
Yeah.
It could be, yeah.
So we can rotate
we're
through and
supposed
see
to
what's
be
going on.
Red. Okay, it's jumping down.
He's getting
It's
back
like
up.
the-
We can cycle to the left
I
here.
don't know whose job it
cycle
would be to
left.
go
Yep,
and warn them
yep.
if this
Oh, sorry,
they're
sorry,
making a
sorry.
mistake
You
with
can
their
go
map.
around.
Oh, I got
So you
got
can
red.
turn.
got pushed on.
Same.
Oh, that miss. So we're going to take a look here at
Yeah, that was correct. call.
Console Cowboys real quick. And we do have a lot of teams, so I'm going to try to not get too hung up. I will get hung up sometimes. You guys let me know. or even Grim, be
Okay,
like, hey,
yeah,
check out
keep-
this other
keep
team.
going.
Yeah, we're
Um,
covering 9 teams, which
Yeah.
is doable, but it's quite a few at the same time.
Yeah, you
Especially
can't
if they're
actually
all
drop
going to be
down that
running
way.
the entire time for the 3 hours, since now the teams that are failing maps are not going to be running out of
Knight going
attempts
down.
anymore.
Oh, you used to.
So something
this-
we're gonna do real quick. We did talk about some of the changes. Let's talk about some of the comps here. This is a Handmaiden, Battle Wizard, and a Grail Knight. Oh, I'm sorry, Unchained. Unchained and a Grail Knight and a Witch Hunter Captain. Now, Grail Knight, I'm actually interested in seeing the success in this particular team because Grail Knight, their ult has been adjusted to 60 seconds, and sword. No, he gets to pick 2 weapons. He's got the shield and the mace, so they're gonna have a lot of staggered control there. But I know I see a dual wield for the second weapon, and that actually received a nerf.
It's Mason Sword and he has some shield weapon, I think.
Yes, it looked like Mason shield.
Got the Handmaiden, not
You baited
ever
me.
fun
You think so,
guys?
To the
Javelins, I think.
hour that we want to spend on them, so we could reset if you
throwing
want.
weapons. Again,
The
I'm not
next
sure
map
why
with
Fat Shock
Omens,
gave that
it's
thing
up to you guys.
such an insane
I
mass.
suggest we go back to
Piercing.
Go
We
back.
can't go back.
It's like there's no ranged weapon in the game, not even the fireball that has just that much piercing, and then
Oh, you guys
just make
were
this
right.
thing able to pierce through like 70 enemies.
Control audio via OBS. That's what I need to do here. Excuse me, guys. Control audio via OBS. And so now if I do an interact and turn the audio on,
Like, I actually think the map in general, like
Yeah.
the darkness, is a bit.
when I
easier,
switch
like,
streams,
except the
you
NPS.
should no longer hear them anymore. So keep an ear out. Thank you for that. We're going through, take a look at feeling sleepy. We got to play with audio. Everybody's audio is a little different. Awesome. Okay,
Yeah,
so they
seem
are
to
still
still
waiting
be
for
in the
their
keep.
4th, it looks like.
Yeah, man.
So good luck to them getting their 4th going. Yeah, audio looks
Attacking
like it's
every
fixed.
single wall in the keep, as you do.
Yes, behind.
We have team skill issues here. They are playing. They're on the pit, getting shot down here. Just from that first drop off, they're getting shot at a rattling coming in, but he's gonna be missing all those
Battle
shots. They got to
Wizard.
deal with this little horde at the start.
Yeah, this battle wizard, whose point of view is this from, is already wounded, which has
Oh,
no screen
yeah.
effect. But if you look at the bottom right, there's the debuff icon, which replaces the screen effect. To
I
the
actually
UI
kind of
team.
like that. As I'm all about my immersion in RP, but in high stakes like this, I actually like that. The visibility is important. I am seeing a Foot Knight. We do know that there was some upgrades to the Foot Knight as far as his ult's concerned. I think the
Yeah,
passive
seeing
to his charge.
Definitely a lot of teams that are playing Foot Knight, way more than you'd ever see on live.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And look, this Foot Knight is also using Mason Sword, where we. Oh no, that's a halberd. Right? No, Saltz has the halberd.
No,
and...
that's a bill hook on Saltspire.
Yeah, okay. I only make that distinction because I do know that the halberd got a buff and that the sword and mace got nerfed, but still we're choosing to go with it. So, oh, I love the dynamic kill on that gutter. And they do have the Slayer as well, and Slayer has received a passive damage
Or
reduction.
wizard just hitting the fence that has collision. It's like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Foot Knight, handgun, sword and shield is my go-to layout. We're gonna take a look here at Kevin spinning rats. They too pushing forward. They have a Sister of the Thorn, Ranger veteran, Witch Hunter captain, and a Grail Knight. And they're working on a couple of those quests by the Grail Knight. Lady of the Lake might give them some blessings. Take care of that monster on the side there.
There's no horde coming yet.
I think they kind of seems like they buckled down here for a second, entrenched themselves in just because they heard a horde horn, maybe. And it looks like that horde is trickling in rather than a giant wave.
Interesting choice in great sword here.
That's exactly what was happening.
Grail Knight.
I think because of the change of how
Be really careful. This guy
what is it with Grail Knight, the way that their stagger works.
Go bonk him a little bit.
What, punishing blow?
I'm
has been changed, so I wonder if the sword benefits from that with its cleave from a charge attack.
Well, the Great Sword itself's been buffed since. See if I look at the changes here, the headshot coefficient on the lights, the 2 from 1.5, the damage straight up increased by 20%, stagger cleave by 20%, the push attack is 15% faster, and heavy has more damage on the secondary targets. So yeah, just go around some probably needed changes for the Great Sword to be playable.
Bruh.
Well, I'm excited to see it. I'm scared for this Ranger vet. Look, this Ranger vet has been floating at 5 temp HP. They are on death's door.
All it takes is a poke.
Fine.
This is
Oh, my
Vermintide.
game
There is
is
always that one rat behind you. Oh,
Wait, are you okay?
I'm lagging.
You okay?
oh, okay. I thought he died. No, he's got some lag.
I lost
He's
farming.
fine. All right, we're gonna move towards MVD squad. I
He's
am
going to the
not
Shadow
seeing
Realm
anybody
to recover.
live. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? MVD squad is not live.
Which team?
MVD squad, Grievous.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to.
But we did get a
Uh,
crash with that Ranger vet, so you guys are
They
right.
were live actually.
I'm not seeing them live.
So it's a Russian stream name.
I'm moving to. We're never gonna make it for now because I can't pull up MVD squad. That might be on my end, but we're gonna just cycle through these teams in the
So
first.
I'm not
Couple
sure
moments.
if they're. I think they're playing on Dark Omens right now, which is unexpected.
I have to turn this up too. So this is Schmuck Nugget playing. Woo! Let's turn up the audio so we can get a better. Actually was talking about that during the last FS Dev stream. Happened this yesterday or the day before. She was trying to play with the mouse and she was having so much trouble. And then she's like, Hedge is like, "You want a mouse pad? I'm sorry, you want a gamepad?" And she's like, "Yes."
Yep.
So we are here with a Ranger vet, dual hammer. We have our. I'm surprised there's no warrior priest. Wait. That's not playable, is it?
Yes, it is. I think. I mean, there's no ban on it or anything.
Right. But no, we're gonna see a Zealot, another Unchained, and a Merc. I'm just curious or not. It is. Uganda says it is. I'm surprised that we're not seeing it. There's, well, control versus survivability, right?
Yeah, it's those higher difficulties always have like a bit of a DPS requirement of some sort, and for you to sacrifice DPS and bring something that is more control-y, it has to be really good at its job. And the Warrior Priest isn't so much control as like healing and defenses, which
Yep, it's okay.
aren't super great. It's like the shielding somebody just doesn't, as clutch as it can be, isn't really something that you should have to rely on. Like you should not need it when you're at those higher difficulties.
Oh,
Yeah, I see a couple of other people in chat echoing what you're saying. And then some other people say the opposite, like the way the stagger works here in this particular series. Maybe it could be something we'll see later on.
Yeah, it's like there's definitely picks that aren't pure DPS that work in this difficulty, but like they rely more on controlling the enemies more so than preventing damage. Like the thing with the warrior priest, like if you shield somebody with the warrior priest, and everyone, like a bunch of enemies wail at that person and don't do damage, it's like okay, but those enemies are still out of control, and the moment the shield goes down, then
I think we're gonna see them. I mean, I know that these teams they have comps for particular maps. Like they're not tied into only playing these particular characters or this team loadout, basically. So we're gonna see some character rotations, some career rotations, I'm sure. This is just the first map. We'll see what happens.
well, if you absolutely want a warrior priest,
You just add that overhead.
I think it's
we have, like, the greatest
MVD
save
squad.
on the planet.
Do you have a warrior priest? on Dark Commons right now.
I'm
for some
still
reason.
not seeing MVD, so let me go and check. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Does YouTube have a pop-out window?
I believe so.
Setting, playback.
I'm not sure.
It does? Where do I find YouTube's pop-out? Is it in share? No. Theater mode, mini player. Let's see if I could do this. Am I smart enough? If I do this, ha! I don't need a pop out. And you guys are hearing. There we go. Audio should be good. Settings 1080. All right, we should be good to go.
Nice. So yeah, there's the warrior priest, which is not the point of view. We've got a Grail Knight point of view, but it is a warrior priest. And
I know. I'm so excited to see that.
he's about to be last man standing.
The gutter runner picking up or laying down this handmaiden. The warrior priest hitting push entirely around. Only one beastman hitting this elf. Can he make it around the corner to save it? Nope, gonna die in your arms. And then picked up by the leech. And it is an interesting question. Why are they here on Dark Omens right away?
I'm not sure. Just like I'm not sure why the other teams on Hall of Magnus. Actually, they're on Dark Omens as well now. That banged up Rebegrazi. Like, are they just? Did they not get the memo that they have unlimited attempts or something, or like, are they just giving up on maps that quickly?
I don't know. That has not been communicated to me, so instead of dwelling on it, we're going to move to simply Dwanzi.
We're good.
Going to take a look here at math.
Just teach me, give me that fucking, oh shit. Keep right.
Ooh, they're trying to navigate getting gas here in this building. They do have the stairs that they can lead up. Maybe kite the enemies around. Oh, there's that stinky gas rat. Can you get him? A couple of pokes.
Got a team here. This is
I don't want to
Wizard, the Witch Hunter Captain, Foot Knight again, and
hold on, keep right.
Foot Knight has always been a solid. I'm sorry, Witch Hunter Captain has always been a solid staple character.
Oh yeah, the buffs he provides have always like scaled up really well with having a competent team that actually makes use of those buffs, you know.
Yeah, absolutely, and I mean. The way that the stagger works too, like there's so many things that he brings to the table, plus his DPS. So
yeah, it's like you see a lot less of him on selfish characters, solo queue and on live, but you know, once you've got organized teams, it's like he's still solid on his own, even though some of the other careers might feel better to play when you don't have teammates flanking you. But when you do, the Witch Hunter Captain just brings so much value.
Yeah, even in live realm, I've seen some of the craziest clutches from Salty, from Witch Hunter Captain.
Even without a full organized team, Witch Hunter Captain is still a solid pick on his own, which makes him just that much more insane when you do have that team.
I hit him.
Chad is noticing, and speaking of DPS here, Chad is noticing that this bolt staff is taking maybe 3, sometimes 4 pokes here, bolts to kill a special. So for the gas rats, I guess it makes sense because you can force them to come towards you. Oh, speaking of gas coming in, the man catcher looking for a hook doesn't get it. Now they have gas. They picked him up with the sister of the thorn. Oh no, they got a Chaos Warrior Patrol.
Oh yeah, were they trying to avoid that and pulled it anyway? Because they just went into this corner. That's a bit of a death trap against the patrol.
But the kill feed, it looks like they're doing pretty well as far as that patrol because they are stuck in. There's a hedge coming up, kind of blocking them in.
Yeah, that wizard kind of just bailed, but is trying to at least throw some DPS in from the other side.
There was a couple of good kills there.
The elf going full crowd control with the staff as well, just making all those Chaos Warriors fly.
And there's a Ratling just going to be taking those easy shots
it's
in.
actually-
Chaos
actually
Warrior
just-
just
that's-
staring at this wizard. I'm coming for you.
Survived that, but I think they've had enough of the hold now.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to break free, come down the stairs. Oh, there's a bit of a buffer issue here. Okay, we're good. We're back up. We're having a lot of control on the Chaos Warriors. Now we've got some armor from the rats coming in. Just a couple of Storm Vermins, still difficult to deal with.
They've got this nice combo of the elf lifting things up and then giving them a really easy shot for the bolt staff to get a headshot with, because it's not moving when it's lifted.
It's helped them. Absolutely, that helped them right there. That picked up a Ratling, that picked up a Gutter, that picked up a couple of Chaos Warriors I saw too. So look at them. Yeah, they should be proud of that. That was awesome.
And then no. When it gets
It does
super
look like
fucking
Salty's on
intense-
death's door, so he might have fallen during that little skirmish.
Yeah, they were all
Careful,
pretty
careful,
low at one
focus.
point in the hole. It's a wonder they survived that, because that was sketchy.
Castanese. So
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look at our another team here. Press F.
there's no the pronunciation at all.
Uh-oh, did I do it again? I did do it again. Oops. Weird. What? Why is it doing that?
What ass?
Doing what?
Okay, hit me once. Thank you.
Yeah, press
Let's go
F4.
up and
Currently on
hide,
an earlier point.
Go on top of
There's
stairs.
a
Go.
bit. Going with yet again another Foot Knight, a Shade, Wizard, and a Witch on a Captain.
This is the wrong team here. So let me see something, guys. Give me a second. That's why it's not working. All right.
Just drop.
Oh yeah, for the fucking blood and darkness. Why you on the
I'm gonna remove this one real quick because this is not
Behind
press
you,
F.
Sam?
This is not the right team. I have to remove that and create another browser here. And this is Roto. By 1080. Sorry about that, guys. It's just trying to get this many teams running at once is a little difficult for me. There will be some issues, but for some reason they are the only stream that I'm actually getting ads on. And I can't not play it, otherwise it keeps resetting. It says ad. Oh, please be one of two.
By the way, if you're able to, we've got Kevin Spinning Rat, who are quite close to the pit event, although they're having some issues. Their Grail Knight just died.
That should be the ad. That should be it. All right, here we go. It's interesting that we had some ads there. Interact. I'm actually not even hearing any audio from them. That is strange. They have audio on their stream?
You're talking about Team Press F here?
Yeah, it's in Press F.
Yes, the stream has audio.
I'm not kidding.
They've also got a case of the dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. I don't know why I'm having some issues here. I've set this up exactly like everybody else's stream, and I am having difficulty.
Backmaster fact us.
Don't know what that's
Si no nos
about.
hubiesen desposicionado, hubiésemos estado bien.
Let me see what it's like if I press play on their stream on my end.
Got us out of that.
We
that
even watched
safe
the
place.
ads and I'm
Oiga,
not
pero
getting any
¿cómo
audio.
lo he
What's
hecho?
that about, Twitch?
Esto es con tiempo, Ariel.
Fui yo.
¿No? Ya la costumbre.
I will troubleshoot that in a minute. We're going to go back up to Banged Up Ding Barazi. And good luck to Press F on their next attempt.
The boss trigger here, by the way.
Yes.
All right.
We can.
So I wanted you to
budget
to
here
check
quite
out
easily.
Kevin's Spinning
But we need
Rats,
to be-
who are
we need to have one
near the
person
pit
exactly
span.
in aggro.
Kevin Spinning
Okay.
Rats.
The
Take a
boss
look.
trigger.
And now I'm having weird
Just
things.
Okay, thank you.
Are you able to pull them up?
Yeah, I got Kevin Spinning Rats up.
Yeah, like
So we
they've
do
been
have-
around this area right before the
Oh,
event.
yeah.
And their Grail Knight died there. Because of how there's no like on live when you arrive at that spot, there's nothing that spawns anymore until you enter. But on Onslaught, obviously that's not the case, so they've had to fight a few hordes there.
Oh. Thanks.
But yeah, they managed to get through that. Now the Grill Knight is back up, and they're about to start this event. Actually, bothering to repair some
Should I heal?
some window
or
here. I don't know if it's because they're just going to be defending there. I don't
that's
imagine they would actually try to defend all the windows on Onslaught. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because the way that these windows get tore open, the enemies that come, the specific enemies for me, the berserkers, are
Yeah,
really what make this incredibly difficult.
It causes hyperdensity every single time because of just how shoehorned in this mechanic and it is.
So for me, the base idea right here is, I mean, they're using this ledge as an advantage because once the enemies start coming in, they have to climb. So it buys you some time to hit them while they're climbing. Some enemies choose to run around. So like you're going to be given a little bit of a mercy until the enemies get to you.
They're definitely just using the specific spot as a
just gonna
defense
drink
spot
them all.
instead of most people that I've seen on this map on Onslaught just usually use the bottom and navigate around that, but
Come back.
because they decided they're confident with this ledge
I'm
and
bombing.
those sister tone walls
Okay.
that are
Oh,
placed in
no.
like weird ways. Like I don't know what.
Okay, that's,
They're lifting up this witch.
There's
They still have a
anybody.
bunch more maulers coming in. But it looks like they're going to be able to handle them pretty well, especially with this bomb coming out. And that might have been the Ranger Vet right there with the grudge just tearing apart that huge horde. They're going to work on the windows,
Sure.
passing more
seen,
potions to our Ranger Vet.
In the chat, there's a
need a
damage
game,
reduction
yeah.
quest that isn't completed. Not bothered to go get that tome.
Oh, sorry.
That's interesting
As
that
long
that
as it's
wasn't
not
picked
like
up.
a random over. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it can be a bit out of the way. There's the first two tomes that they've missed, right? The third one is further on in the map.
Strategic
And
tomes,
at that
man.
point, like,
Strategic reading.
are teams allowed to get the mod that let them choose their quest with Trail Knight, or is that not a thing anymore?
I am unaware of that.
Okay, that should be about.
I don't
last
see
wave, right?
why not, because I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
dropped.
I have not made that call.
Let's kill these SVs.
Speaking of calls, they are saying let's drop down, let's start moving
I'm
forward.
gonna drink potion.
Yeah,
We're gonna
they've,
take care of these
the exit's
storms that are coming
opened,
in.
so they have to move on now.
I need a game.
Thank you, Neil.
Hold on.
They chose these quests,
doing
You
it
know
so
what?
full.
Sure, why not?
well, I don't know what
Looking pretty hairy.
why they chose damage reduction if they're not gonna take the first two tomes.
You want on the strength pop part just to be safe?
Sure.
Maybe an oversight.
Okay, now.
That's the strength pop. Those fireballs
I
actually.
mean, it's pretty smart to be able to get these strength pots,
Or
or I mean,
Where is it?
just a
Where-
pot,
oh.
right? Like they could be wearing,
You're fine.
Alright, let's go,
There's,
let's
like,
go,
nothing
let's-
in there.
like using these potions to
drink
maximum benefit for
potion just in
themselves.
case
Bunch of
again.
storms dropping down immediately.
Oh my.
Big old shield of rat meat, but a bomb will come out, clearing them up. They have
Oh
to
my
deal
God.
with rats
Okay, I
dropping
need to
down
make
from the
this
stairs. Now this is that gauntlet area. You gotta run through. There will be so many, and then there'll be a drop down. Typically, that drop down right
One
after
up.
this moment.
If you want to
gets
go look
real
at the team,
heavy.
we're never gonna make it right now. We've got a last man
I want it
standing Ranger
down.
veteran in the pit event.
Let's take a look.
After we drop.
Although he's in trouble. He's
I'm gonna turn
several
this up a
degrees
little
of
bit.
dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's a bit surrounded.
All right, as we took a look, but look at how many of the enemies that is. Look at that.
Yeah, it's, that event can add up real
There
quick.
was so much ambience when I tried to jump up.
On
and start,
Onslaught,
I got
it's
so
very
stuck,
unforgiving,
stuck.
so it's a lot of masses.
Right.
We're gonna see if we can go through the other teams real quick and see where the other teams are. We have Console Cowboys still here at. Oh, it says the pit failed up in the top right, so they are on Horn and Magnus. Feeling sleepy, making their way. This is one of my favorite little spots. There's something about this little area feels so lived in and scared.
So I guess like the thing is, teams technically have unlimited attempts, right? But
Mhm.
it's like no, I think you get like a minimum amount of points after the
Sorry.
third attempt.
I would just
Not
missed
no
every
points,
shot
but
on those.
minimum, and people just
I don't
seem
know
like
what
they
that's
still
about.
prefer to forfeit the
behind
map
6-6.
and move on instead of hammering away the map that can only give them minimum points.
20 minutes.
I am having
so
some
we can
difficulty with a
afford
couple
one
of
less
streams here
attempt
real
on
quick.
this
Let me
one.
try one real quick here with Team Press F, I have an idea why I'm having audio issues, and I don't know why I saw that tank game. That was a little weird.
Hear anything. Okay.
And Press F, I continue to get. I continue to get ads, which does not make sense to me. And I can't even hear the audio for that particular stream. I don't know what that's about. It's very strange.
Sonic Red Bull Summer Edition.
The pop-out does not allow me to hear audio.
So
Sure,
who wanna do
don't
the
have any
honor
issues with
brush?
them.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink my speed.
An
and then you
MVD
do
squad,
the
I'm having
purple.
issues with
Okay.
other
Don't proxy too soon, cause I need a minute to fucking recharge my ult.
ads as well, and like the wrong game being
Yeah.
played,
Pull him back here.
which doesn't make sense to me.
Wait, what about we swap instead?
MVD looks like they're actually offline.
Yeah, I think they are offline. It looks like they might have. I think they had like a partial different time zones. So
Okay.
like they started I think 2 hours earlier, which is why we caught them like already on
Okay.
Dark Omens, because they already started. I think 2 hours potentially before us.
Bro.
So like they were already in it,
Okay, later.
and now they're done. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll be covering this
There you go.
team
You
for
can
the
give it to
timing,
me
but we
now.
might be
Give
able
it
to look at their
the
VOD
woman with
later
the
if it's
brightest
still there.
hair.
Yeah, we'll take a moment.
Thank you.
Once it's up, because I don't even see it on a VOD on YouTube for them. But
Yeah, that's
if-
weird. I think I hope they set it
Like
to
a
be
stupid
saved,
magic-
because
I'm
if they
sorry,
didn't, it's
I-
unfortunate.
I'm sorry, I checked that.
I'm gonna try something with
I'm gonna check the stream later.
Oh
Press
shit.
F
Keep left again.
the next time we
That
go to
position.
it
Don't go to my position.
for the audio
left.
issue. I don't know why it's not getting it, but I have another solution. Every time I go to try it, guys, it's gonna bring us
We
back
got
to their stream, and we may
shit,
end
it's
up
still
seeing ads again. So I'm not sure how to navigate that.
No? Okay, let's go get the boss and then pull him back. Yeah.
They are using a shade. I want to see.
Where the fuck is the boss trigger?
They're waiting for their
Yeah, they've
boss. I
got
want to see if I can get this to work. They
Shade,
do have the shade.
Wizard, Good Night, and which one, Captain?
Good luck and have fun. Thanks.
It's so
Yes,
strange to me.
It's
why,
called for
uh,
teams. We've got
I don't know if we are going to
yeah,
win
let's go
anything,
through them one by
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Picked up Drang Barazi, who are now on Dark Omens. I believe like it's just they failed enough attempts on the other maps and decided to forfeit them instead of hammering in maps, even though they could technically have more than 3 attempts if they wanted, because it's still minimum points if they do that.
Will this give me audio?
Are you going to participate of it?
We've got
Maybe.
I can't get audio from them, guys. I've tried so many ways to get audio from them, and it's not working.
the console cowboys who forfeited Pit and
Very good.
900 first
Saying hi.
attempt for Honor Magnus.
You hear them? Oh, good, 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 good. Oh, that's why you don't hear them. Or that's why I don't hear them. Hold on.
What
This
did
might
you
work.
do, Ishka?
There it is. All right, we're going to leave it like this. Let me get rid of this little thing down here on the bottom right.
Mierda. Damn. No, I did
Okay.
last tourney and never got better.
We've got, if we could take a look at Feeling Sleepy as well, who are now in the pit event. We got the point of view of a Sister Torn with an Ironbreaker mercenary and Wizard.
We have, yeah, we are starting this movement through, oh no, the event just started. So they picked an entirely different place. The other team was actually up
Yes.
on the ledge up to the top right of them. And now this
Yeah, like I
particular
said,
team is trying to use
most
the
thing that
pillar.
most thing that I've seen before were always using like the bottom, navigating around the bottom to defend this event on Onslaught, and that's what this team seems to be doing. And yeah, the escape just opened for them, so I guess it is working out.
Yeah, this storm
They've
coming in.
got
Okay, so they're back.
everybody up. I don't think. I'm not sure if either the mercenary or the Sister of the Torn are wounded, since they don't have any green health, but they don't seem to be, as far as the UI shows. And also the Ironbreaker has a healing draft. I suppose he would be trying to trade it off if they were wounded.
They're moving forward. They're doing that attack spam. Get out of here. This place is so difficult. If you lag behind in any moment, and the enemies have that chance to catch up. Sister of Thorn dropping down some hedges, pretty smart, getting a couple of lifts up. They want to get out of this place. They don't want to fight
we're
here because if you
We're
slow
seeing
down and
multiple
stop,
teams using the staff on Sister of the Tone, going from that crowd control build.
it's working out in their favor entirely. So I can exactly see why.
So we've also got another wizard with a bolt staff in this case. Look, that's another group doing this combo.
Single them out and prioritize damage, especially from.
I'm seeing this drop down, and all I can think of from the point of view of a Sister of the Tone is just to like spike it because it's pure AoE that had a release, but that's no longer a thing.
We got one lone hook rat coming out, getting killed. They're making their way to the path. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. It should work now. We should have audio.
No, no era por ahí. Vamos a tener que limpiar primero.
I like
We need
it.
to clean this first.
I like this. It's an alternate route. It's not that like.
And,
it's
the
thinking
left
outside
bat,
the box.
the left bat isn't that bad. It's just the reason nobody takes the left bat on officials because the books aren't there. And even when you reach the point where you're playing kata and you're not taking the books anymore, people just still stick to what they're used to, which was the path that they took when they had to take all the books, which is the right side. But you don't need to if you don't care about the books, because left bat just as good, honestly.
Got some gas coming in. So Foot Knight, ooh, charge. Oh, just the control. Okay, we do see a Mason shield on him, I think.
No. Fuck.
Ooh, they ate some of that suicide damage. Right side is fastest one of this area, so why take left? It must be something that they've just practiced as a team and decided this is what we're gonna do. Maybe they feel that, ooh, that gas is always on them.
Pasen. Vamos.
Maybe it's about keeping these rats contained in tight corridors like this.
Como...
Could be equally as dangerous, though.
¿Le peleamos acá?
It does look like they've got a path that they've all agreed on.
Ooh, they got a patrol, they said. Witch Hunter Cap. Oh, that hook rat is right there sliding towards him, getting knocked back with the shout.
Yeah, they got the Witch Hunter Captain got split up a bit from
going
the
on
rest
here?
and is a bit on his own. And he's gonna pay the
what a
price
dodge
for it.
through all of that. He's trying to get down and around. Oh no, the flame is still gonna tear him up, burning him, putting him on his knees. But it looks like the rats are struggling to get to him.
Yeah, which is, well, they're all dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh wow!
But the situation he's put himself in right there is incredibly bad, right? Because you're down and bleeding out. None of your teammates can get to you, and if the rats can't get to you either, you have to wait out your entire bleed out time before you just die and respawn, which is basically giving yourself like a 5-minute respawn timer, which is one of the worst things that can happen to you in this game, because it basically like abducts you
We're going to go for
half the game.
Attempt on...
Yeah.
But in this case, the entire team went down anyway, and I think he was taking some hits from the rats, so it wouldn't have been this long. But yeah.
I think I agree with Chad. I think he displaced himself a little bit so he can try to control the storms for a little bit and just buy that time to get them out of there. But it seemed
like
their
team went one way and he decided to just split another way, which was just not a good idea.
Good luck to them.
He couldn't get back to his team quickly enough and then paid the price for it.
Banged up Dingorazi look like they're at the start here at Dark Omens. I want to say, hey Doki, welcome to the stream. Welcome to, and now I'm not hearing them. You guys hear them, right?
You can just watch the stream though.
Did you just get the barrel?
Audio. Let me see. Let me see.
Okay. I look very close.
Banged up
You hear them? All right, I got it. Yeah, banged up Dingorazi. Okay, guys, if I say I don't hear them and you hear them, say advanced audio properties, because I'm routing 10 different streams through my audio so I can hear them too. So you can hear them and I sound like a crazy person saying I don't hear them. It's because of the audio routing of 10 different streams and I had to set them all up manually. So that's what I'm going through. I'm crazy. You aren't. They're making their way up these ladders. Is there any particular event that they're leading themselves to?
I mean, this is, I think, the alternate patch, right, for Doc Omens.
Sam, that works. Yep.
which has like a bit of a bit of an event that spawns a bunch of extra specials. If I remember.
Being able to consistently push it is a good idea.
Oh, you shot that storm in the knee and killed him.
I think, yeah,
Actually,
but to be honest, I think for
But we are having a
for the rest of situations, maybe my wall.
Slayer, Foot Knight, Sister of the Thorn getting picked up, but they will save her. And a Bounty Hunter. I think, is this our first bounty that we've seen?
I'm not sure. I think there was others. No, this is not the first bounty hunter we've seen.
Oh yeah.
Or
I'm gonna go
well,
ahead and turn
I'm
them
saying
up a
that
little bit.
because I've been looking at this team practicing earlier. They had a bounty hunter already, but
Oh.
yeah, I don't know if there was.
We're a bit split because
Yeah,
of the
we're seeing a lot of Witch Hunter captains and Foot Knights in this so far, and a lot
Yeah.
of wizards, which is not too surprising either. And Sister of the Dawn being not too surprisingly picked, regardless of nerfs.
Sister
very strong
and
character.
Grail, I think, are pretty even. We've only seen one shade. I think it would be neat to have like an infographic after this tournament and see the.
Well,
the
one of the
careers
teams
picked.
that's got more exotic pick, sets of picks is the team that we're never going to make it. Like a Ranger Veteran, and Unchained, a Zealot, and a Mercenary, I think it is.
Surprisingly little
Yeah.
ambience
Yeah,
here.
Slayer has now got his passive Juggernaut, which gives him well, Juggernaut has become a passive for him, so it gives him an additional 15% damage reduction. His level 10 talents were buffed, and level 20 talents as well.
Oh, full healing.
So Slayer been working out.
No, it's a conch. It's a fucking conch on top. Nice.
Another one?
Ooh, you hear them celebrating? They're like, "Yo, there's a concentration potion. Give me it." Now they have 3. They have 3 concentration. This isn't a Ranger vet that's just making it happen.
If we can take a look at the Simply Dwancing, we're coming up to the last event of Pit. We might get to see a map completion.
Ooh, it's exciting.
Alright, first map done, boys.
I see a speed potion
No, I know,
on our sister. Let's hope that they don't speed
Proxy,
themselves
the-
off
they
a
open the-
ledge.
Yeah, they're opening the gate. The wizard downs a conch bot.
Here we go.
Speed bot
Oh,
immediately.
don't do it. Okay, okay, good. Some patience. Oh, look
See,
at
because
all
like
that.
the whole Onslaught event is set up to try to cut you
fucking
off. So
We got some hedges
it's like,
coming
yeah,
in.
they're trying to get through it with the
Let's go,
double
Rocky.
potion. and
Let's fucking go.
They're
Barrel,
doing a good
barrel,
job, honestly.
barrel. Get up the
Okay,
barrel.
they're doing a jump over these barrels,
Oh,
making the way
okay,
through. They
okay.
stayed towards
Forgot
the
your
left.
Fortnite, never mind.
See which one
Fuck you.
breaks. They'll
Yeah,
start on the left. Oh, they're gonna make their way through. Possibly.
Yeah, we saw the wizards using multiple ults with potions, right? And the Sister of the Torn also using a bunch of walls to block off the ambush of that event. And
Yeah, I made it.
seems
Good
it
job,
did a
boys.
pretty good job at making it through. As well as we've got the Foot Knight that probably like
It's just die.
bowled everything over
They did
to get through.
Just die.
And just like that, they're out. It's a GG.
That's impressive. I was scared for a second that there was a lift up on the lich or leech. I always call them liches.
37?
There was a pickup on the leech.
Yeah, 37.
But all 4 of them alive and well make it to the Bridge of Shadows, and that is a victory
That's fucking
for Team
stressing.
Simply
the-
Dwanzing. Congratulations.
The first we've personally witnessed. Those numbers are interesting. Look at the Sister of the Torn having such a lower kill count, yet
Pony, let me pour
guess
the
it's all the
water.
crowd control is value, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. When you say, "Hey, I'm gonna crowd control," and the 3 of them look like
An
they're doing well.
actual
Pony
support
weakness,
class.
drop
Who would have
balls.
thought? And not a class that
Yeah.
just obliterates everything in its way.
Hey man, it comes down to team comp, team
What was that again?
communication, damage priority.
Is it Dark Omens or Horn?
Good job,
Pony
guys.
Pony
Congratulations.
Magnus.
We're gonna do
Yeah, now
another
they're gonna
quick
be
cycle through
moving
here
on
on
to
teams.
Horn of Magnus, and yeah, we're gonna go see what the other teams are doing.
Oh, we have 2 down immediately here over at Banged Up Ding Barat. They are banged up. They're still on Horn. I'm sorry.
Can we get the revive then?
Dark Omens.
Dark Omens.
Nice.
They got Kruber back up. We have 2 people on Death's Door. Maybe somebody healed up, but Kruber is low. He does have healing. He charged away, popped it off. There's a storm brewing. It does
The
come
ones
off.
that
They gotta cycle around. A second storm picked up
Oh,
on
we got-
Kruber. It's gonna throw him. That's gonna do a big chunk of damage.
Well, thankfully it threw him towards his teammates and not the other way around, which could have been more devastating.
Yep.
Okay.
when it's down there.
The best support kills everything on the screen, so that you don't have to fight. Ooh, missed that jump. And looks like they got their backs pushed into this cave, which would lead to the Grim, actually. Leeches
I got down.
in
I
your
don't
back,
think they'll be
in the
taking
front.
that.
Another shot to the face. Our sister down. There's two more, three
What?
healing. Oh my god, there's so many leeches. And now you've got some Beastigors coming in. Ooh, a
Ooh,
cockpot
revived right
dropping.
into an overhead there.
Ooh, and our
Unfortunate.
sister's dead.
Oh,
Our
there was
Slayer at 2 health. There's a buffering. Why?
Lucky I saw like they come.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for them, but
They're slowly getting pushed back. It's
maybe,
a battle
maybe
of
if they get
attrition.
through this horde of
I think cleared.
Bestigos and Stone Vermins.
Nice.
And
And
all
then
those
the
archers
archers.
coming in. Yeah, all the archers coming in because they have no line of sight, right? So they have to walk until they do, and then they just
There's still a
Okay.
conch
get all
here.
the way there. And just get mowed down because they're
mean-
too close.
Okay.
Alright, so they're making it for now. Down 1.
Oh, no.
But otherwise alive and mostly well. They have 2 healing items and 3 potions and a bomb at their disposal.
I'm surprised. I mean, they had 3 downs. They lost a sister, and they still have some pretty good inventory for the most part.
But I think you can make it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because like they went down
Back again.
and got revived right into Bestigor overhead.
That's
Just
classic
executed
Vermintide.
them before they could do anything.
What's worse, a Beastigor overhead or a Storm overhead? If you had to get res and you had to eat one of them, doesn't matter. They're back in this tunnel, and I can even hear that Packmaster trying to make his way in. There's some more
They
Beastigors.
barely cleaned it. Yeah, the bomb's
Bomb
gonna be used
coming
there to
out,
get rid
gonna
of that.
knock them back to that stagger.
Literally
Couple
got
of
direct
pokes,
hit on
clean
it.
up some Beastigors that come charging right in, dropping the Slayer. Even with the damage reduction, I've seen the Slayer drop 2 times now, and now they're getting their back to the wall. More Beastigors coming in, regular Gores eating some of that damage, and Archers firing in as well. They keep lining themselves up to the mouth of this tunnel. Now I've got even the Gutter Runner deciding to jump through. He's over on the right-hand side. He is getting pushed back, killed by that Slayer, I believe. Lots of shots off from this bounty hunter, and then there's a Storm right behind them, picking them up inside the tunnel. That's 1, 2, 3 down.
Yeah,
And
there
that
was
is
Yeah, that's
the
kind of
end.
the thing.
Inside.
That's what happens with those modern difficulties. Like, there's so little of a break, right? They managed to get through this first horde after losing one, and then they just couldn't get much ground before the next one just came in. And now that they had only 3 people, they just got overwhelmed by it because all this missing DPS from losing someone.
But was a bit unlucky that
What
I
a
got down there
BM Blightstormer. Let me just pop in a tunnel, in a
minutes.
cave.
Yeah, that was
I think it's our last attempt.
some
yeah.
versus level
Yeah, that's-
teleportation
unless
there.
we can, you know, use
Toxic.
another one
What else do we got going on? Horn of Magnus. We are looking at Console Cowboys. I do want to kind of cycle through teams. I feel like I'm missing some representation. If you guys think there's a team I'm missing, shout it out so we can get some eyes on them. But this is the beginning of Horn of Magnus. We've got Beastmen right out the gate. Beastmen really throw some wrenches in the engine. But we are sticking to our Sister of the Horn, Sister of the Thorn, Sister of the Horn, Horn of Magnus. Empire Elf, confirmed.
So I'm taking a look at all the teams here.
Feeling
Many of
sleepy.
them are like at the beginning of their maps. We've got one notable exception. Yeah, Feeling Sleepy is one of them that aren't at the beginning of a map right now. They're later on a bit.
I'm hoping for them to continue to push through. They're all
they're-
relying on
they're
this temp health.
35 minutes onto this map if we're to believe this timer at the bottom right.
Yeah, no, it's a time investment, and I'm hoping that we get to see them get to this finale. They're very close to it. Am I confusing this map? No,
I don't know.
no,
Just
they're
saying
making their way towards it.
something kind of weird about this UI right now. Like the overcharge bar is overlaid over the stamina shields. So I feel like that's something that this person should fix.
Don't gotta block. If your enemies are dead. Yeah, I'm excited for them. They only have one more drop down in that courtyard, or like that wharf, I guess, to go through. Lots of Blightstormers right now. And a fire rat from behind. Oh, it's brutal. They got the healing. They can clear 2 wounds. Actually, nobody's wounded. They're just on temp health. Chaos Warrior coming in. A couple of Maulers as well. 2, 3
Not
Chaos
sure how
Warriors being
that-
picked up immediately in the middle of his own overstrike. And then a Packmaster getting stuck on a
Just
head.
getting wrecked by the wall.
And now the
And now
gas
this
comes
whole-
flying in,
their
going to
whole,
be
hidey
pushing them
hole's
out
gonna
of their
get
little safe corner.
gassed
Leech
out.
getting dropped.
Well, you need to get the Ravage Dot on the right there.
There's even some shields. I feel like these guys are just as meaty as Beastmen. Oh no, a handful of Berserkers coming in. Couple getting knocked back. Some more pickups. I didn't see that Blight or the gas rat get killed, but he must have been. Otherwise, he'd still be launching orbs.
I like how much green HP we have. I like
And there is that Blightstormer
Well,
wandering
there he
around,
is. Like,
whispering.
there's still gas orbs. I don't know. I think the wizards kill him.
There's a leech. Immediately picked up.
Two
and
of them
dropped it.
actually picked up the Ravage Dot. Are they hearing me?
That's funny. Immediately. He's telepath. He's
Gotta
able to
get that
talk to me.
modded realm Ravage Dot, you know?
You gotta get it, especially on this modded realm, man. It's a rare commodity. I'm excited to see them go through this courtyard area. Ooh, and then we might see a second victory here.
This is an area here that I think they want to cross fairly quickly into the house. Because even though it's not gonna stop spawns on Onslaught, it's still makes it more
Picking up our Chaos
secure.
Warrior. Yeah, I agree. And compared to the other team we watched, when we watched Dwanzing do it, they had pots, and this particular team has no pots. They can barely just get their health
they've only
up.
they'll have healing items since there's like
gas.
always 4 there in this place here. I don't think they most haven't picked up.
They're gonna have to really, really. It's not gonna be as fast. We're gonna see.
Yeah, let's see what strategy they go for. They've got maybe they'll have they have an Iron Breaker. Maybe they'll have the Iron Breaker try and taunt everything away and sacrifice himself, and then just have everyone walk away. You know, but let's see how it goes.
It'll buy them some time for sure, but I think because we have
To have the Iron Breaker just taunts and then walks away, and then the sister just walls it off like
Yeah.
goodbye.
And I'm glad we have one other perspective. We have the perspective of the sisters, so I'm interested to see where we're going to be placing those hedges, because that is going to be a determining factor where the enemies are, right? Or at least where the enemies have to go. So if they're going to walk slow, wait for that first bridge collapse, turn around, drop it where the collapse is, and force the enemies to wait, or have to completely repath to them.
So far, they're biding their time, which I'm not sure is the good play when everyone's on full temp health. Mercenary is gonna band-aid it by old thing, but where's the wizard gone? It's just on the side there.
I think the sister is pulling as many enemies on the outside of the bridge and forcing these enemies to come through here to try to clean it up.
Oh, they finally opened it up.
Here we go. We're gonna open. Oh, that dirty
So let's see, there's
leech
this
every
ambush, which
time.
basically usually cuts them off right on this.
Gutter.
Oh, the Blight Storm. Ooh, just out in time. And
I think
yeah,
you're a
looks
little
like
bit
they're
ahead
gonna
of
jump
me.
over
Yeah.
this and mostly be out just with good footwork and stagger.
They have double storms, but I like this barrel play. People like it. They jump up on top. You can stay hard left. You can keep moving forward. They're not going to be too worried about that second collapse. A rat. Ooh, almost
Oh
body
my
blocks.
God.
Here comes a hedge right there on that bridge part. and
Did
they're
you
gonna run
see that?
forward.
Like after they made it away, the elf turned around and had a noticeable dip in frame rate, looking backwards.
Who was it just now said that too? Captain was like, hey. Oh, there it was. Oh my God. It dropped to like 10.
Hell yeah.
But Captain made that that observation. They're like, hey man, turn down them graphics. Make it smooth. Either way, they get their victory on pit.
Yeah, they got through.
Congratulations to feeling sleepy.
Wait, did this Downbreaker disconnect at one point? 71 kills, is that right?
I
There's
mean,
no
he's only
way.
done 8,000 damage. Okay. I mean, that's the other form of control, I guess, that we're going to see with that team, right? Like Ironbreaker. How do you play to his strength of his taunt?
Oh, man. That's why it's so hard.
Oh my god, you pushed it away!
An ogre. This is the first boss I'm able to see here over here on Kevin Spinning Rats. They got to deal with this rat ogre. A relatively easy boss, but a lot of aggression is going to come from her. We've got the double step from our Grail Knight. We got
Grail Knight
two
with
flame
double
rats
stab.
just pushing them in. That rat ogre is down. 42 seconds
Oh, what the
alive. I like that mod. That's kind of cool.
No, it's fine. Probably okay. How's that gunner doesn't keep shooting
In
me?
the early areas of a Horn of Magnus.
I'm just not
But 2 people here that are fairly low. It's at around 10 health.
Gutter runner coming in with a jump. Does get the pounce off. A lot of knockback. They do get the gutter off.
Sorry, I need the crits.
And it looks like our Grail Knights pretty low. They do have some healing. They have one
We've got also Schmuck Nuggets is last man standing as Ranger veteran on pit again.
Oh,
not in the
no.
event this time, but oh no, he just got assassinated.
Dude, I'm just lighting tag
So
now
guys,
because
I'm
I'm,
actually
like, freaking,
curious
like,
as the
trying to
viewers
mouse
here, if
thing
I
down,
had a
like,
way to make like a picture-in-picture, like in the bottom right-hand corner or just somewhere, so that we can view another team's location, would that be beneficial or too much visual clutter?
Oh, I got an ult in 10 seconds.
So if, like,
Where did I shoot? I'm so
like
dumb.
right there, if Grim said, you know, Team X is doing this and we can see it in the bottom right. Clutter? Okay.
Oh my god.
We've got Simply the One thing in the first event of Ono Magnus, which we should probably take a look at.
Okay.
No, don't.
They just placed in the first barrel.
Very bad salad says tournament balance makes great swords really powerful. Tournament balance has made a lot of weapons powerful and set the bar for others. So we got a couple of Chaos Warriors coming in. A Mauler trying to take out this
Roll even. Which I don't think that's not usually part of the event, is it? So,
no, it's
like,
not.
They've got a boss trigger on top of the event, which is a bit unfortunate for them.
Good kiting here by Math. I like that, using that high ground right there, dropping down, forcing the enemies to come back around. There's a troll somewhere.
Yeah, what they've got right here is the wizard is just kiting around the middle, using the old mobility to stay alive, and the other 3 are just using that spot there to camp down and clear things up. Allow the troll, like the wizard, just trying to get the aggro back at the troll. Yeah, and it's got it. Because troll, they don't want the troll to go into the hidey hole.
Oh, the boss is coming.
That would be devastating for the other 3.
Yeah.
So one of the big things here is if that vomit trips up this wizard, that could be some issues, especially if the ult is down.
I'll grab it.
But it seems like Math is doing pretty well, pretty confident.
Yeah,
he's wearing a neck pillow. I just realized that.
Man, fuck you, protect.
Also, they just got the barrels through after cleaning up a bunch of stuff. But now they still got to deal with the remnants of Now the event is gonna stop spawning waves, and they'll be back to regular hordes soon enough. And but they still have this bounce roll to deal with.
Yeah. We gotta kill the boss.
Well, now they have a lot more space to deal with. There is Packmaster coming in, that Storm coming in. Ooh, kind of disjointed, displaced there for a minute. Knocks back the boss and our Packmaster. A couple of taps on him.
This is an assassin.
Wizard takes a slap.
What a drop.
But they're doing great health-wise. If you look at the health balls, besides this wizard just lost some health to the bounce roll. Everybody's really healthy right now.
Yeah, and they've got the healing to deal with that. They've even got some potions to deal with. A bunch of storms coming in. Another Storm Vermin coming in.
I've got a Skaven horde barging in. And the
boss?
Baltrol getting the regen.
That is very, very difficult to have to deal with. To just chip away at the troll. Let him, not let him, but he has to eventually get a couple of ticks of health back up. So this is a very long-lasting boss in terms of boss enemies.
Yeah, looks like they've got another wave of Skaven horde coming in,
but when they can dedicate some damage on him, in even just 5 seconds, that troll lost about a third health. There's another vomit coming out, saving Kruger from that gutter twice.
So they've downed it. Let's see if they're going to be able to get some damage in before it gets back up.
Down. We're good.
Couple of
I don't think they don't quite have the damage to fully phase it, but some decent damage. And there's a lull in the horde, so it should just go down at this point. It's like they've got enough time to just execute it through its phases. So now they're going to phase it. They've got more than enough damage to do that, even without the wizard's help.
A lot of control.
There's still a barrel there, even though the event's over. It's just meme with the barrel.
Oh yeah, knockback.
Yeah, there goes the troll since the horde's over. Lone bosses are no match for any of these teams.
That's some pretty sweet plays by Moth, man. It's a little memey, but also that kiting right there, really helped him have this event well in hand. So let's keep moving through. Let's take a look at press F. Yes, no ads, no problems. I was scared. I want to watch them, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, they're also about to come up to the same event on Horn of Magnus.
Yeah, they were just at the cart.
They've
just
got
before.
a wounded wizard with natural bond.
They got a shade.
A shade, a foot knight, and a witch hunter captain. I'm not sure about natural bond in the tournament. It's like natural bond usually has value in those settings where there's more downtime, right? So something like Chaos Waste, regular Chaos Waste can have value in health regeneration of some sort, and usually lower difficulties.
Definitely a team of
in a situation like this.
Is that sword and shield? Oh, if that's sword and shield, I'll be so excited for this Kruger. Best weapon in the game.
Yeah, that bond kind of just loses value in situations where there's so many enemies around, because you're just better off thriving on temp health than trying to get permanent.
Well, see, so speaking of this particular difficulty in that bond and the number of enemies, right? You have a shade. I think they have to be very aware when the shade is going to be using their ability, right? Because if they go invis, look at all that attention the rest of your team gets from those enemies. Like, you need to be very intentional about when you're going to use it. And only Kruger has the band-aids, so they can only clear one
No, they have
wound.
two. No, they have two. The Witch Hunter Captain is one as well. So they will have to use both of them to... No, oh, I think that was a... Was that a AoE heal?
Oh, it must have been. I love this team, man. I love non-conventional picks. I'm so excited for them. Let's get this event done. Oh, our wizard does get dropped, but that healing from earlier helped. The shout from the
this is a really bad position though, because yeah, they're trying to get this res, which is just not happening, and just taking so many god breaks for it. You're gonna have to
we did
out of that. And, you know, they have to try to get to a better position, but yeah, they're gonna potentially... The Foot Knight's gonna go down for it. Uses the ult for revive, and now he's got a charge, but is it gonna be enough?
He does
got
get
the shade is elsewhere thanks to her ult.
a troll as
now
well.
these two are gonna have... Yeah, they also have a troll.
Can they get up and around? Are they going to be able to find the breathing room
These
here?
two might pay the price, and the shade's gonna be last man standing soon. Although it looks like the Foot Knight's made it his way over, so it's 2-man for now. The Foot Knight is in the other spot. Oh, the Wizard respawned there, so back to 3. Are they gonna attempt to save? Well, it's not gonna work out. So I guess they still they do get the respawns in the event, thankfully. So they just have to survive long enough and then pick up the respawn and that Heidi hold over there.
Do you think they're going to prioritize the res from the shade? I mean, invisibility, right? And they're even going for barrel pulls. Like, they have to go for barrel pulls.
I mean, no, the door's already open, actually. I don't know why they moved this barrel.
Oh, they did.
Wow, I don't know why the barrel is still there after the door is open. That's kind of weird. But what that does mean though is because they've opened the door, it moved the respawn further. So now this they're gonna have to be 3-man until all the way over there. Also,
wow, they have to go entirely through the
so
courtyard
thankfully
area.
it's not all the way where the Grimoire is. It's a little earlier than that. Thankfully, the respawn's been moved. It was always one of the more brutal respawns that specific spot in Horn of Magnus. It's like having, like, especially if when it bugged out and you'd respawn after the event before you even started it. It's always like ridiculous that when it happened.
I've seen that quote before, Sam. That's a profound. I forget who said that. Like Eisenhower or something.
Oh no, Alex, cerca era atrás tuyo, cuidado.
Patton. Somebody said that.
Dejé un medkit botado.
The gas coming down, and our wizard being dropped.
Detrás tuyo, Alex. Va a borde ya. Va a tener que
Bro,
avanzar,
that's
yo
muy
creo,
guapo.
y... Pero, o sea, no todavía, pero...
Mi estudio español. No hable. Not well enough. So the only person out
Sí.
through here is our Foot Knight. I do love this Sword and Shield, but this is getting very hectic and very scary for them because there's even a storm right in the front there that's going to be knocking them out. Franklin?
Más adelante. Como
So
después de la
continue
plaza.
looking at this for a
Cerca
bit,
del
of
Grim.
taking a look at the other teams. Many of the other teams are at the beginning of maps. The only other team that's doing something of note here, which actually one might take a look, Team Skill Issue, who are about to start the final event of Pit.
I will take a look just a moment. I'm scared. I want to see the Salty stand up. Where's our wizard
Yeah,
at?
it's like
At the
we've got
far
those
end?
two things going on at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when they open the door on.
Is that another
Yeah,
boss?
they've just opened the door on Skill Issue. If you want to take a quick look, since it'll be over in seconds either way, probably.
Ooh, this witch hunter
The wizard
is stuck. Oh, what is this?
Oh no.
Oh no! He can't do anything about it. He's kind of just stuck in this corner because there's just a wall of armor in front of him, and now just bile flesh being vomited on. He can't do anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be Witch Hunter and Wizard down for
The
them.
wizard got up and is immediately down. Ooh, 2 HP left on our shade, and our
Meanwhile,
Damn.
Team Skill Issues already through this event on the
Double
Pit.
bosses.
The three-man escaped. One of them went down for it, but it's all good for them.
No, oh, okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
So we did just see. Oh, we did just see.
Yeah, Skill
a
Issue
victory
that
there.
got through the Pits end event. They had the cameraman went down, the wizard went down, but
It
the
does
rest
look
of them
like-
made it through.
Banged Up Ding Barazi might be finished here. They are not live anymore. We have Console Cowboys. The pit was failed, it says. I don't know if... Looks like attempt 3.
One of Magnus time 3, yeah. I mean, the scoreboard is not the scoreboard of a one map,
Mav,
so
where's Mav at?
that's not enough kills.
1 hour and 3 minutes, if you want to be exact.
So we've got 45 minutes on most.
Am I missing Mav's stream entirely?
Dude, I hate not being able to hear in the intro sometimes because it's like that weird like
Hmm?
thing.
I have no headshot sounds. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's try.
Are we missing a stream? I don't think so. I
Because
mean,
we have yet to... Oh. We are yet to see Mav. I don't think I understand. Is that a player? Is that a team?
Let's back up, let's back up, let's back up.
Oh, they dropped them.
Dropping.
I'm not sure what the person's
name.
referring to.
There's one more.
I'm
up,
looking
one
at
more.
the rosters. I don't see anybody in the rosters with MAV in their name. There's Math, but we've been checking out
Yeah,
Wanzing.
simply math on simply the one thing,
Oh my
or
god, stupid freaking.
walking up the
it's
rooftops
stopping
on
my
the
game.
Magnus now.
It is, I feel it.
For which team are we at?
Simply the one thing, they're on the rooftop, so one of Magnus. Just
Classic.
doing good, honestly. They've got a lot of supplies on their entire team, and everybody's healthy.
I don't see the guy. I saw the guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Team-wise, today, there's TTOP and MVD Squad are the only people.
Careful.
Oh, great. An ad. I don't know why that's happening, guys.
Buen camino. Gracias.
But I do need to remove some teams here so that we don't get a bunch of offline screens. It seems like people are finishing up certain maps, certain locations. I wish.
Gracias.
Yeah, we're down to I think 7 teams playing right now.
Yellow, I have an issue with the way that we're viewing this. If I do ad block it, we get a giant purple Twitch screen, that says, "Oh, you're viewing it as a third party," and it is more obnoxious than the ad. I think it's in a minute long. Twitch is smarter than the average streamer, I guess.
If we then take a look at Team We're Never Gonna Make It, about to come up to the Pits event.
We're never gonna make it. Okay, take it. Adblock.
They've got one of the more exotic team comp that we've seen. The Unchained, the Zealot, Ranger Veteran, and I think it's Mercenary that's dead right now.
Twitch adblock works flawlessly. I'll take a look at that. If somebody could go to the Discord and maybe DM me that link, that's something I can use, and that'll help improve the stream quality, especially for tomorrow and future broadcasts. I am just Ishka TV on Discord.
Jump down. There is a con. Just outside. Lovely jubbling.
It's fine. No one.
Right, everyone get to the fire.
They're coming up in the building, picking up this Mercenary, about to start this event. We'll see how it goes this time. I think we've seen beforehand, we've seen this Ranger Veteran end up last standing. That was if you remember just earlier, when he got completely surrounded, trying to get up a ladder in this event.
Yeah, within frame rates.
Yeah, that's on their side, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, within seconds they were completely surrounded. And they were last standing 2 times in a row, so now we're going to be looking at a 3rd time. They seem to be okay with supplies. They got the temp HP. They're going to be using this ledge, and the Ranger Vet immediately dropping the cloud.
Just going full crossbow on these.
Yep, go for it.
See firebomb.
Nice. Working that out. On the very edge there, dodging an overhead by mere pixels.
Preparing the window. Dude, you got that spot that not many other teams are using as well. They're making it work for them, though.
Actually, I will just like strength Vienna for this one.
Preparing the window.
I mean, keep the bad guys out, you know? Berserkers are just terrifying. But we are seeing dual wield here on our Zealot. We got a great sword, it looks like, for Kruber.
And a flaming flail on the Unchained, yeah.
And the flail did receive a nerf as well to the explosion. And reduced dagger as well. Impact and explosion drastically.
I could not see him at all. Oh my gosh, just freaking... I was invisible as well. Just freaking sliding overhead through the flames while I'm invisible.
That's gotta be it, isn't it? That's gotta be it.
I think it's one now.
Okay.
It's usually safer. Well, we've seen a couple of different teams here now. One literally with their back on the wall where the escape wall breaks. And then we've seen 2 teams be successful here.
Do you see how much time it takes them? It's far better than them being in Morpheus. Did you see how much time it just
They've got an explosion going down on another Ranger Vet, just dropping down that smoke. That smoke is party-wide benefit, so...
Right, there we go. Wait, don't go down.
Okay, they're organizing, they're waiting for it. There's the escape. And here they are going to clean up this other little wave that comes in. And then they're going to be pushing their way through on the escape. We'll see how they do it. A lot of teams just rush straight through, try to get to the end. A lot more successful with other teams. They have the Sister of the Thorn to be able to drop those hedges and force the enemies to wait or go around. Not the same here on this particular team. Overhead after overhead. Storms jumping over, getting some swings, some horizontal strikes. But this very, very ledge is keeping them alive.
I believe the exit's open once they start seeing Skaven come in like this.
Yes.
But they're holding out anyway for a bit.
They're making sure that window is good to go.
Okay, then let's go
Yep. Now they're gonna
Thank you,
move
Sam.
on.
I'll get that running, and then I'll test it tonight so that we don't have future issues. That'll really improve the stream
gonna
for
try
the
to
next tournament.
push through this Skaven wave of
Overheads going invisible. Just the waterfall of storms is always scary. You even get it in other maps we aren't going to see today, but even in like Drakenfels, you just see this wall of Skaven armor, and it's scary.
Remember we will get like something down
There we go. They cleared
And
them
it's
out.
like,
They're moving their way
everyone
through.
thinks I was like a freaking bearded man.
Whoa! They dropped on it for just a second. That storm's catching up, but they're gonna keep moving. A couple of shoves. Don't
Everyone,
stop.
keep moving, keep moving, keep
You
moving.
can hear them. Just don't stop. Because the big thing here is the animations. The Skaven are completely open to attacks with jumping and landing animations. It is a little bit of breathing room to
This
just kind of-
waterfall that always happened in this particular spot.
I love
having
it.
some coruscation value, just setting everything aflame.
really letting them be able to punish the enemy. So, a turn of the tide.
Lovely.
Great
Yeah,
work. Now we are gonna watch some of the teams cycle through, see what's going on.
Simply one thing is in the Horn of Magnus final event. So that's
Okay.
worth watching.
The reason that we did that is because we have to like get rid of the aggro.
It's a
We
team that's
split
been
the aggro,
performing
we
pretty
can't
well so far.
focus on one
Consistently
place. You feel
performing.
me?
I will definitely say that. They seem calm, cool, collected, ready to fight.
And
Yeah,
full
no,
of
it's
supplies
not
if we
fucking
look
drop.
against,
Yeah,
like
loads of
everybody's got some
supplies.
green health
Putting
and
down the stack,
for almost full
through the
supplies.
floor,
Just
some
missing some
damage.
bombs.
I mean, it's in their team name, simply Dwanzi. Like,
Overheads?
they came ready, prepared. They studied the assignment.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
And this is the classic Horn of
Careful
Magnus
overheads.
defense, even from
throwing
V1.
a
Oh, a
bomb
bomb
now.
coming out because those monks pose a threat. Going up the stairs a little bit, kind of
Rocky,
spreading out
Rocky,
the
Rocky,
enemies.
go.
The storm shield is actually kind of making
The
some
eight
problems. but
time kills from the wizard on Stormvermin is making use
I'm
of that
so
bolt
sorry.
staff.
I'm so sorry.
I'm actually really surprised at his staff work. The ability to kind of find that half
Focus
second
so-
to vent
focus as much
is
as you
so
can on the-
crucial. Even just like for me, I'm not a big overcharge
Okay, I'm just gonna bring
player,
that part now.
and I can see him consistently finding the time to kind of bring
Oh,
it down
shit,
and be able to
got a
get that
boss.
extra 1 or 2 bolts off. But now they're back into the wall with a lot of
careful,
armor. A
Okay,
Foot
go
Knight
up the
charge
staircase,
coming
go
out.
back
It
up,
looks
go
like
back
he
up.
is getting
Yeah,
that
we got-
ability up over and over again.
Yeah, we got the
It's ready.
duo of the Foot Knights say we knocked down, right? And the sister, the Thorn, lifting things up.
He
to
took the
keep
time
everything
for
under
that
control
one.
while the wizard just lays down
One of them.
suppression with the bolt stuff.
Cover my ass, cover my butt, cover my ass.
I'm on the stairs.
Wow, look
It-
at
it's a
that.
functional team comp, really, isn't it? Like the Foot Knight and Sister the Thorn, both having their own type of CCs, just keeping everything in check. And the wizard just killing things, executing everything. And the Witch Hunter Captain just providing, like,
Oh, thank you.
solidifying everything with buffs and just a good presence.
Okay,
That
I'm
is
going upstairs, I'm kinda
incredibly.
stuck.
Oh, the wizard's in
Oh, thank you.
tiny bit of trouble, gets out.
Okay, cover me for a second.
Inspiring to
Snap
watch.
something
Look, he was in the face of that huge horde of rats. He got the shove off, had the time to get the bolt out, tap a rat, and bring his weapon back out to continue to guard and deal with what's in front of him.
damn bitches.
That is very well trained, practiced, rehearsed, ready to fight. I love that. And like you said, just like it's about team cohesiveness. And he was able to say, "Hey, cover me. I'm gonna throw some bolts out," and they were able to do that for him.
Okay, Rocky, come down.
Very,
for a second.
very difficult to do in this type of game.
Yeah, hold on. I'm kind of stuck.
Let alone Kata.
Never mind, I'm good. Kind of turned my brain off a bit there.
So look at that, everybody's sitting at full health.
Some
and
leeches are coming your way.
just not taking damage.
Should be a chaos.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
very,
methodically
very.
going through the waves.
We do have a storm coming out. Leech picking up our sister, but they will be saved. We got some more berserkers
I'm,
coming in.
about to drink
Flame
my second
rats
pot.
dragging in their flamethrowers. One hit. Another leech in their face, but immediately died upon spawning. There's some more fire and chaos warriors coming in.
Yeah, we good.
It's a potion speed being used.
I don't necessarily know if the wizard has proxy,
Careful. Oh shit.
but there's a
Rocky,
lot
Rocky
of
staircase.
green on screen right now, and they're
Yeah,
trying to find their way around it to take care of this flame rat.
Okay.
They are
We
using
can
the
climb
stairs to their
upstairs.
advantage
They're
to
also
bring
like
the armor up.
the chip damage isn't really
I'm going
doing anything to
forward
them. It's like
here,
the
yeah.
venting damage and just chip damage from gas and whatnot. Just getting healed through with the strong temp health of the fire sword.
Yeah, this is the first time
But
we've
now they're
seen them
they're
during
taking
this
some
event.
actual damage now though. The wizard getting displaced a
Heal
bit.
up if you can. Just heal up.
Linking
Decides
up
to
with our
take thing with having so many supplies, he decides to just use the supply at 40 health.
Where's the fire rat?
Was that AoE heal? Everybody's up on health.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that was AoE heal because there was Salty going down. Looks like he got surrounded, a little displaced as well. We got our ult from our wizard up. Has to do it one more time. Is able to pick up our Witch Hunter captain.
I got the gun rat. I got the gas rat.
And being able to clean up these specials. Ooh, he was looking around. He was about to try a suicide, and he had the overcharge for it. We got a gutter coming in, but he will miss his jump.
Get back here. Get back here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Mid. Oh, so good. Look at them take care of this armor, take care of the specials, hitting that rattling in the feet.
So yeah, we're seeing more heal shares right now because like they're not having to lose their temp health for it, right? It's spotted to only rebalance. That I think it's a necklace trait that is now a heal share again. It's like in Verb 91 fashion. The Hand of Shalia. I think necklace trait has been replaced with heal share, so they get to have that as a non-talent. Which is why we're seeing it a lot more because it's actually just good. Sister the Dawn having a bit of a spin here.
It's gonna drop. No, she's still alive. 6 HP.
Okay, fine.
We've seen some, look at that. Ooh, emotes. Those are some real toxic storms that we've seen today.
Wait, the next one's Dark Omens, right?
Dark Omens is going to be a very big challenge. They are making their way up to the obelisk. They're going to go ahead and get to that Bridge of Shadows.
Ravaged Dawn. No,
they're like, nah, we don't need modded art.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations to a third victory we've been able to see for them. GG on the Horn of Magnus.
Gonna be moving on the next map.
So Banged Up looks like they're done. Console Cowboys still doing. This is also Dark Omens. They're gonna give that a couple more attempts. They are changing up their comp pretty regularly. Feeling sleepy. Oh no, they do have one down. They are at the gate here at Horn of Magnus. It looks like they have a rat ogre. They're still rolling barrels that they have to. Our ranger vet is alive. We have our mercenary and our sister of the thorn. They're trying to get some barrels out to this gate. A monk is going to show up right in the face of the sister and going to have to drop that barrel and kind of go back down. Merc is going to be left with them.
Yeah, a lot of teams on Horn of Magnus got three different teams, I think, right now playing the Horn of Magnus first event at the same time. So we got Feeling Sleepy, team Spinning Rat, Given Spinning Rat, and also Press F are all on the Horn of Magnus first event. Two of them are fighting a Rat Ogre, and one of them is fighting a Baltroll.
His sister of the Thorn is doing as best she can to kite. She is
So
on
we've
death's door. You do have a
there's-
wizard up. Merc is able to be revived, but they have a lot to deal with before they can get over there. Actually, the ogre helping them get a couple of kills on those monks. This is going to be dangerous. You're going to have lots and lots of enemies piling up here if they don't start to get... Oh, with a hit from the ogre flying across the screen, our sister goes down.
Yeah, we've got Kevin's Spinning Rats have not survived the event. They're out of there.
Just one of the one lone beastman just standing there like, you guys got this. We're gonna see what this wizard can do. I'm very scared for if they can get the revive. I think they'll be all right, but it looks like they're just starting to get overwhelmed.
And yeah, this is Wizard last ending, but the respawns are in the event, so technically they could make a full recovery from this.
There's a shout. Maybe they'll be able to get someone up. So the sister
it's,
does get picked up. There is a couple of hedges being dropped out, but they might be in vain.
Yeah, it's not looking good right now. A little bit of a cornered wizard there, and it's gonna be a dead wizard, unfortunately for them.
Oh no! Yep, it's gonna be too much. There's no kiting around there. Feeling
So
sleepy.
that cooldown increase on Firewalk, just doing them in.
Take a look here at
Jump around
teams
too much.
skill issues. When when you change the lighting effects, you're like,
yeah,
what
we
are
also
you?
like the third team press F. We were still in the event and doing better. So they got they just finished off the battle troll they were
nice.
fighting in that map and are actually gonna move past it.
Alex. Kirlian.
I want to, before we get to them, it sounds like they're actually getting a lot of gutters. It sounded like 3 gutters on them.
Caos, caos.
Sí, voy. No me mata el
No. Ahí hay uno. Cuidado, patrulla.
Again, I want to cycle through teams. I feel like we are missing some opportunities here. Okay, what is MVD? I'm gonna remove that. We're not clicking on that one. MVD takes me to somewhere else. They're done. They're done. So if I click on that, it's YouTube being like algorithm, and it's trying hard to make us watch something else. So I'm not gonna click on that one ever again.
Yeah, team we're never gonna make it is pretty far into the pit. They're, I believe, almost 30 minutes into their run.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to make it here, and they
they
have
gonna
to do the drop down and get to the event.
Are they gonna turn their name into a lie?
Well, you don't want to be a liar. Bro, right now. No, they're doing very well. I have faith in them. They do have a lot of armor coming in.
Okay, they've got the exotic team comp that we've seen with the Ranger Veteran, Merc, Unchained, and Zealot. Lots of picks that no other team has.
Packmaster trying to be sneaky. No, he's not being sneaky at all. He's coming straight for it. Beeline for it. Gets all the way through. Even picks up this wizard. And they're able to save the wizard just before the horde shows up. They're going to clean up all these bad guys. And they do have one more drop down. They have a courtyard area. Then it's the event. Let's see if we can get that shot off on our Blightstormer with a jump and a slight miss. He is down, though.
Yeah, Zealot got him.
I had to jump up to try and get that one, but shot over his head. I headshot him, but he isn't dead.
Yeah, now they're just dealing with this unending chaos horde.
The brutality of it all.
Yeah, but when he comes back, you shouldn't take 50 million shots like usual.
So looking at the other teams right now, I'm seeing a lot of early map stuff.
Yes, it is.
We will take a look in just a moment. We gotta do some back-end updates.
Console Cowboys and who failed the first 2 maps and are now documents on their second attempt. Fighting a chaos spawn and having 1 man down.
I'm pretty good. My ego is feeling really good right now. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Dimon, I'll call you
2 man down.
I'll read your name.
They're working their way towards this drop-off. And you think, okay, I can just, like, you know, walk past this guy and sidestep him, and I'm good to go. There's a Blightstorm in the far end there. He's getting ready to cast. That storm's coming in, and they're getting pushed back up the stairs. They're going to use the storm to their advantage. Some gas right behind them. They have to walk through this damage. There was a bomb. They're going to go ahead and use it. Nice drop here on this Chaos Warrior. Oh, he's eating that damage like it's nothing, walking straight through that storm.
I don't care.
That's such an imposing image.
Finally, I killed him.
So yeah, they're having trouble gaining ground here. Constantly, as soon as the wave's done, they just walk forward, only to be pushed back by the next wave.
One of the higher difficulty teams.
There you go, dropping the fire rat, cleaning up this horde. We've got some invisibility. Temp HP is up. Leg it. Let's go. Move. Now immediately comes in some berserkers. You're right. They keep getting punished, and they keep getting gassed directly behind them too. So like they have
this
to go
could
further
go
back.
wrong for them. Like their zealot just procced. Their mercenary went down, and so they've only got, I think, 1 more healing item, which they're gonna have to use for this. Yeah, they used the med kit to top them off, but now they're gonna move through because they're kind of out of supplies, except some potions.
Extremely low on supplies. Well, that health is getting slowly chipped away. Ooh. And then a
I
storm
mean, right now they're
directly
doing fine on health, right? Everybody is healthy. Obviously, it's Zealot's full-time health because you don't sell it. But other than that, they're doing fine on health, and nobody's wounded. But they can't afford to have any more downs, or they're gonna start to be in trouble. But it looks like this squad's finally over, and they're probably gonna push through this area as quickly as they can.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a fire rat right in their face.
Move to the finale.
Hey, Bach, I see what you're saying. No VTube. The winds of magic have told me of a VTuber
they've
who
got a
is
loot
currently
rat.
entering. Oh, what? Speaking of supplies, get him!
More healing.
What a dice!
They're gonna have all the healing now. Yeah.
Okay, they'll be okay at least on HP.
Yeah, just everyone heal yourself if you've got a kit. Just heal yourself.
Baron decides to top off green health. Let's see how they go with this different comp. They don't have that much knockback, do they? They have the mercenary ult, which
everyone stick together and
got
stick
limited knockback really. Let's see how they deal with this. Or maybe they're gonna try to have the ranger veteran just walk past with invis, but
keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Jumps to the left here.
What a
Mercenary's down
dangerous
for
jump
a
because
count.
our salty missed the jump. So now we got Barrel here
Ooh,
on our ranger
disaster.
vet. He is using that gutter. Do something about it. A second gutter.
They're down 2-man. They've got
He's
2
gonna
down.
be very
but
careful. He dropped the potion back there. But
Right
still
now,
his
this ranger
concentration-
veteran looks like he's gonna make it.
I don't know if that other gutter got killed. I didn't hear him die.
The wizard just killed them off screen. So it looks like they're gonna
Invisibility for a brief moment.
they're
Oh,
gonna
there they go.
disrespect their team name, and they're gonna make it.
Yeah!
2-man alive.
First try.
Why would you poke out? It's so spooky.
I see this as an absolute win.
Our wizard makes it. Oh, he wanted to be in the
minimum
bubble.
is
They made it. Awesome. We're never gonna make it. Oh, they did it today. Congratulations on your victory of the pit.
We done did it, boy. Oh, I'm still happy.
Scoreboard mod. Look at that scoreboard.
We did it.
Yes.
Actions, grudges settled, cruelty thrown aside.
Oh, I'm
Just
proud
like
of
you
them.
do
I'm
when you
excited
can't
for
get
them.
up.
So who else we got? Okay, so we have some more Dark Omens coming here from Simply Dwanzing.
Regroup, go there. Stay there.
They've got a lot of Beastmen because I mean it is Dark Omens. I don't know. I feel like
yes.
these archers really can be so painful. All of it can be painful, but archers really make you reposition.
We've not seen that much Beastmans outside of the teams that got to Dark Omens, right?
Correct.
Fuck you.
They haven't really shown up.
The banner bearer.
So it's kind of a change of pace for those teams, having to fight different roster of enemies of sort.
And it's interesting, right? Because it looks like this particular part within Dark Omens really forces the player to respond to the enemy, and it's really hard to make the enemy respond to you in this particular spot. They're slowly getting pushed back to that cave area. But instead of going towards the cave, it looks like they're staying on the outside and using this rock feature as a means to path around.
We're good. Alright, go back. Let's go forward.
Very clever use of environment.
Alright, so last event, right? One guy get the boss. Just
They're already
fucking run
planning
around.
the last
Maybe,
event.
Maybe
You
I
hear
get
that?
it because I can run around and snipe the specials.
Yeah, they've got.
That's some next level plays. To like.
I hear it.
So we got Press F, Team Press F, who were fighting a battle troll in the plaza of Hono Magnus. And they've got
Kruber very low, getting killed right in Salty's face.
Dying. Unfortunately,
Well,
with all those supplies.
Well, Salt. Well, if they can stay alive for the respawn, he's gonna be over at the next set of stairs where the Grim typically is. But there is another fire rat, and I think I heard a Packmaster coming in from the main gate entrance. Oh, a horizontal strike, hitting Salts in the gut, dropping him, and now we've got Shade going in Viz, trying to pick him up. Oh, not enough.
So yeah, the problem with going in Viz or pickup is that you're not going to get interrupted, but the person you're trying to pick up is going to get mutilated.
Right, right. And you might even want to opt for some way to res faster. Like, we need to see how the DPS from going in Viz as this Shade has really paid off, because maybe a handmaiden dash would have been more useful. The only thing I haven't seen yet is a dwarf with a pickaxe, and I want to see it.
Tiene el camino limpio. Corre nomás.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going that far into the memes with these team comps right now. But yeah, we got the Shade and the Wizard here who are gonna go rush for the respawn, even though the Stroll is obviously still alive.
Oh,
I don't know if the
Neil, I will
Wizard might
highlight
have
that.
I don't know if the Wizard has Lingering Flames or this Troll's not really healing.
Gracias. Ya, vamos.
It's
I think it seems to be very slowly losing health, even though it is right there. The Wizard's just can't flaggering yet.
Yeah, just
And they've
making
got
sure that
both
it's
person
taking
back
tick
up,
damage.
and hopefully they'll be able to just execute this shoulder here. See if they get the full phase on the down.
Dale, 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 dale. Oh, creo que alcanzamos. Ya.
And they do.
I love this custom
So
skin.
now they just
Looks
gotta
like he's
finish it
using a
off.
warp weapon. Ooh, oh, that was actually really clever dodging on his part.
After 4 minutes 23 seconds. Long ball troll.
Al Grim, al Grim, al Grim, estamos cerca.
Fire trolls have that longevity because if you have to split your damage from a horde to the boss, it's a pickup here on Salt. They are going to be able to save him. His shout is up if he needs to use it. He did eat a lot of damage, but did not go down.
We got a little funny thing here. We got team never gonna make it, who even after their victory on Pit is they're already last man standing Wizard at the beginning of Horn of Magnus, just trying very hard not to die here though.
Take a peek real quick just to see.
Some carrots free Death Wish Onslaught through solo action, right?
I mean, they've also got to deal with Beastmen. They've the
2 assassins, and that's assassin gonna assassin.
Oh, it's brutal. I mean, it's funny that is that Oh.
Sí.
Can't remember his name. Nugget. But we've consistently see them have to last stand. Schmuck, there it is. Man, I totally couldn't think of the schmuck.
Yeah, we see a lot of last man standing situations from this team, which is kind of funny. We got a Slayer Great Axe here.
Ooh, where are we at?
Oh, I'm never gonna make it. Also,
Oh, give me a second, because we are seeing some real mayhem go on here for Team Press
yeah.
F.
I mean, yeah, they're still at the beginning of Magnus, so.
What a storm. That dropped 3 people. Oh, 2 people, but it did pick up 3. It dropped 2. Oh, Salta's going to take it, and...
After this recovery and killing this Battle Troll, they're still in trouble now.
They are able to get Kruger back up. He is quite low. He's going to charge out of the gas. Can he get out? No, he can't. He will take the damage, and he will die.
Yeah, so it's the Wizard and the Shade again, just 2-manning this. The Wizard's pretty low. Nah, this Not Bomb's not gonna heal you fast enough to deal with that, I think.
It looks like they're making the decision to run back
yeah,
to try to
they're
get a
gonna go
res.
back and try to get the same respawn they used once already for the Battle Troll. Although this like one of them's failed to be this close and it's all the way up there. Let's see if they at least get the Foot Knight back. And he's respawned. Where did he respawn though?
No, it's... Oh no, it's a convenience place for them, but they got to deal with this
Yep,
horde that's
they
gonna be
got the
pouring in.
close respawn, but yeah, the next wave's already coming in. Is
They're
this
trying
Shade
to
gonna
get
decide
some shoves
this?
to walk out. Okay, a
I don't know if
blink
they're
here.
gonna decide. Yeah, the Shade just decides to
this is
stealth
just
past as the Wizard blinks past and just
spooky
rush
res.
this
They
respawn.
got knocked back. They're not gonna be able to kill that gas rat or fire rat.
Yeah, they've got the Foot Knight alive, but they're a bit out of position, and this Shade's gonna take some lethal damage. And so is the Wizard, but gonna get those
Shade
pickups.
going in biz. They are gonna take out that pack
Get the
master.
pickup just in time before getting picked up the Packmaster. The Wizard's dead, the Foot Knight's dead, so this is Shade last man standing.
They're running for it. Ah, couple of hits and they ragdoll on the stairs.
Guy.
What mayhem!
Well, that was our...
See, I think here, like, even though they were 2-man, they just did not have the power to rush through this respawn. Because even though they got the respawn, right, they were so out of positions that they just couldn't recover even with the extra person.
We're gonna see here our first Mino over at Team Console Cowboys. They are taking care of this Mino right at the event where you kind of move that
We got
sword
some
in the
Troll
ogre.
Hammer that just ran out of ammo.
It is Come on, Barden. You got this. Pick him up. Okay, one more. There we go. Bring 2 back to life. Mino getting knocked back for just a second. They need to take care of that rattling. They're going to pull this boss back a little bit. Turn him back around. Ooh. Dancing circles around a Mino.
I mean, yeah, he's got the accent shield. Considering the Mino has no attacks, well, not very many attacks that can get through your guard at all, right? You can just stand there and eat it if you've got very good block cost reduction.
It looks like they have a ton of stamina. It is the IB, but either way, you are going to get a ton of stamina.
This Iron Breaker is doing his best, and even though like those attacks are powerful, he's getting through his guard, but the second wind effect from Iron Breaker is going to give him yet another guard to go with.
What a dirty gutter runner! Did anybody else see that? He literally waited for Salts to stand back, and it's like, now we get him. Ooh, 2 gutters actually over there.
Be that.
Oh! Wow.
The Minotaur almost knocked the cutter over.
Brutal. Oh, I'm sorry. You switched to feeling sleepy? Okay, so they are actually going to be taking that, and they're going to have to come back and try again. Skill issues. Looks like that is a...
It's Dark Omens next.
They're going to be moving on to Dark Omens.
Feeling sleepy or just got creamed at the very first corridor of Horn of Magnus by a bunch of beastmen showing up there.
Beastmen pose a very different challenge. I think Beastmen even pose a mental challenge.
Oh yes.
And that is a harder
Yeah, they had
fight.
literally the corridor you spawned in the Horn of Magnus. They had a Beastman banner and a wall of Beastmen just blocking it. It's just the most brutal thing.
So I mean, that's the benefit of one of the things we talked about at the start of this tournament is that we are allowing people to do unlimited attempts on maps. So that's a good example of like you said, they got creamed. It's like over just as it started, and so I think that's fair to give them try again.
Yeah, I mean, so they still get the point penalty because of the missed attempts, right? But
right,
technically, they can still get the minimum amount of points even if they take like 20 attempts on the map. But all they have to be worried about is the time limit.
So, Horn of Magnus, the start of the map, this gate event, and leading up to the second set of stairs seems to be... I mean, 3/4 of the map is really hard. But those are specific spots in which challenge the players, challenge the team very much. Yes, this is the first day of the tournament. And it is Kata 3 Deathwish Onslaught.
Behind you, Baron, behind you.
It's Deathwish Onslaught Plus and Dutch, and we have Dutch Monday, but that will not be broadcasted.
No, I'm pretty sure the tier 2 and 3 are both playing on Sundays.
On Sunday? Okay, good.
Alright.
I don't know why I was under the impression that it was on Monday. Dutch is crazy. We'll talk about it.
I was grabbing the healing. Oh.
We'll talk about it at the end of the stream. There'll be like a 15-minute recap towards the end of the stream about what we saw and what we're going to see in the future. I'm Dutch. What's up?
I'm gonna get assassinated. I feel it.
So we've got Team Simply Dwancing and the really open area in Dark Omens getting pelted by archers, as you always do in that place. They've got one man down. Trying to...
And they are at the boss event.
No, it's not an event. Like, it's just the open area that always has a million archers.
Oh, I see. Okay, I know where they are. Yeah, they still got a ways to go then. But they did get the sister up, and they do have a way to get to her. But they are going for a drop down. The Pack Master going for it. Ooh, pinched.
Moving. Yeah, they've got past the open area, and now they're moving past it towards this respawn. Thankfully, they've got a lull in the waves.
Art!
Considered with the art.
He looked at it, yeah. Style points.
Okay, we just get Mac first. Mac is our priority. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, we'll talk about what's in Dutch.
Yeah, let's go. Go
Ooh,
up.
bunch of armor coming in. Beast of Gore's coming up, but they do got that charge from our Foot Knight knocking them back. Ooh, not having to connect that overhead, but it connects on the Foot Knight.
I got it.
Ooh, Gutter stopping it.
Go.
Assassin out of nowhere.
These tight quarters and making it difficult for this team to organize.
I'm making way.
They do have 2 med kits, but they need the time to use them.
There is a bomb being placed out, so that we'll buy them some time. Ooh, mid-air base push. I love it.
Go, run. Mad kit back there. We'll take it later.
Take it later. So they are going to be coming back.
That banner down.
Let's go get Magnus and we take it.
They're really trying to itch and push for this respawn so that they can get the extra crowd control from the sister. And this respawn's a bit of a dangerous place because of this ledge right there. But can I get the respawn?
Oh, he got it up.
Sacrifice someone for it though, so there's still 3 men.
It was a Witch Hunter, I believe.
Yeah, the Witch Hunter captain is gone.
We're gonna get
Find
the
the
heal
time
up on
to
Marcus.
combat med kit. So this Foot Knight is now full health.
I think that is Math's superpower when it like the play to your strength kind of thing. I think Math's strength is to be able to find those microseconds to do the things you need to do, whether that's venting, get a heal off, get a res off. He just demonstrated that twice. So I think that's Math's ability, is to find precious microseconds to make those decisions. And he does it clearly with a calm, unsweaty face. I'd be sitting there just biting on my face, like bite my own lip.
Okay, we go back a bit.
Yeah, they're doing their best
trying to be sneaky, getting a leech, barely missing.
That's fine.
Yeah, we gotta push through this.
Yes. Fat Shark is aware of this. Actually did make an appearance. I think actually might even still be here.
What the fuck?
These teams always seconds away from a team wipe with a man down like this.
Yeah, and it's tight corridors, and it's ledges, and there's pack masters, and there's gutters. These archers attempting to get the free damage, but they're actually not letting them. They're doing very well on health.
Well, they've got the sister is wounded, and they're out of supplies now, so they could be worse, but they're not doing that great compared to what we've seen of them before, like on Horn of Magnus, where they were in the event and everybody had full supplies and health. But they found a lull in the waves, and they're gonna move through and eventually get the respawn.
Yeah, they are exceptionally well at creating the space for themselves. I'm very I don't even know, inspired, impressed. It's crazy to watch people play. And they're now approaching into the 3rd hour of this. So something to say, guys, like they're playing at this difficulty for hours straight, right? Like this is a toll mentally, physically, emotionally in some cases.
So we've had delays starting because of those backend errors. It's a lot of archers on respawn.
There you go. That's one for you.
So like these teams are probably going to be going a bit past our usual 3-hour mark because of this.
It's possible, but
and now they've got the respawn on Witch Hunter captain. The sister is dead again. It's just forever 3-man.
This is a difficult place to be at this because they're entering in the large. No, they just passed through the large open area. Look at them. Like,
yeah, they're basically at the event, right? And they're gonna wait for this respawn.
We're gonna cycle through teams real quick just to see where everybody else is.
Yeah.
What's going on? Press F. Looks like they're in a loading screen. Just starting Dark Omens, so good luck to them. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that.
Never gonna make it at the start of Horn of Magnus still. We've got Kevin spinning right on the rooftops of Horn of Magnus.
Spicy True still.
23 minutes into a run.
These dirty storms are picking up multiple. What was that grab? I'm watching Console Cowboys, and I thought for sure that Slayer was safe, but no, he was still able to get the leech. Zealot able to save him, but the storm displacing their team. 2 of their members immediately dying because of that displacement. That leech really posing a problem. They do get the kill, and now we've got some berserkers swinging in with a fire rat.
Yeah, looking at top right, this is the first attempt at Blood of Darkness, with not much success on the other maps. So they're already down 2, and they're not that far into the map.
Yeah, this is fairly early, and we do have that drop even after the jump. So our Zealot is going to do his best he can to try to stay alive, try to get some kills, but it is not looking good.
Yeah, they're very cornered here. The Slayer just eating a few blades.
Guttered.
The Zealot's gonna make a run for it.
No, there's no way that grab should have got. I thought for sure that dodge was good.
The Zealot went for the speedrun time and got denied almost immediately, but I got a runner on this ledge.
Here and feeling sleepy, we got our backs to the wall. We're throwing out our bombs. Our abilities are up. We got enemies coming over the gate as well. This is fairly early into the map, too. This is just at the drop down at the start of the map, I think. No. They're a little ways in. Yeah, this is the main hallway. I'm sorry, the main like back end of the city leading into the gate event. So we'll take a look at some other teams here just before we get to there. Team skill issues.
Should be able to.
Doing all right.
It's simply one thing, or got everybody up finally during the event of Dark Omens.
Team
Just dealing with this massive blob of beastmen.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
We've got Beastigors. We've got Gores. Our Mino is up already.
Doesn't matter what banner. Yeah, just fucking break it. I think Ice fucked up with the.
But it looks like they are just going to be kiting and hitting banners. It looks like they're.
I mean, technically, this event you don't really need to kill everything. You just need to destroy the banners, right, from those scripted banner carriers.
No. Okay, go left.
Yeah. You're right. And look, they're using the verticality of this particular. This is the lead up to this area.
Wizard taking a few god breaks, but making it through.
Shit. Okay, Rocky, you good? I'm drinking.
Eating some damage. One blink, two blink, getting Marcus back up. He will charge his way to safety. Possible to charge his back up again. He will pop his healing. He's doing all right, but our sister does go down. The res is there for her as well. She's on death's door. There's only healing on. Oh, our wizard has healing too that they can pass off.
Pass the healing draft and.
There's the pass right into the hands of the elf. She's able to take a drink. Enemies keeping them on their back to the wall.
Ooh, that's a wizard completely surrounded and dead.
Okay, never mind, I'm dead.
See, I don't know how many banners they still have to get through to.
Something tripped them up. They were able to get the pass off, but then something tripped them up. Our sister goes down a second time.
This is down to the Witch Hunter Captain and the Foot Knight.
Buy some more time.
Witch Hunter Captain Foot Knight. I mean, there's a charge, there's a shout. He's got a repair. He should be all right in terms of possibly dancing around the issue as a Witch Hunter. Ooh, missing that jump was a little spooky there. Guard break.
Might be up any minute now.
It looks like the Witch Hunter Captain is probably not well. No, he's making his way around. He's living. And we've got our first respawn here, which the Foot Knight is somewhat.
Two respawns.
The Foot Knight's 1 year up. Yeah, the Foot Knight's gonna charge through everything and get the respawn. But he's gonna die for it. And I don't think the sister is gonna live through that either. So yeah, that was not a good respawn. So now we've got Witch Hunter Captain, last man standing.
Uh-oh.
It's not looking good. And now everything from the others that just redirected into Witch Hunter Captain, just squeezing him into a corner, and that's gonna be GG.
Dang, I hit a buffer right there, so you're being a prophet right now. Oh man, it's so close.
This event is fucking stupid, man.
Well, good luck on your next attempt, guys. That's
nice try, boys.
the first time I've seen them get displaced, and you know what? That's the first time I've seen them low on resources too, like as far as healing and bombs and all that.
It took a lot to get through them, but the game always has more in store.
Yeah, that's Vermintide for you. That's Dark Omens for you. We'll take a look here at Press F. Also on Dark Omens, pushing their way up towards kind of one of the beginning areas here at this map. They do have one down. Our sister is on death's door. She does have some healing if she absolutely wants to use it. Getting a couple of shots off, couple of hits, switching to that crossbow to make sure that they can kill that fire rat.
Good, Alex.
We got Kevin
getting-
Spinning Rat about to enter the Horn of Magnus final event.
Consistently pushed back by these specials, making them fall back down. But you said that was Spinning Rats? Horn of
Yes.
Magnus. Ooh, they've even got a lamp oil barrel. Exciting. I love barrel usage.
No more firebomb. That's mega sad.
So they've got a Ranger Veteran, a Grail Knight, this is Third Dawn, and a Witch Hunter Captain.
Actually, thank you for the subscription to the Prime Gaming.
Barton, stop throwing! Stop throwing!
Jesus Christ.
They're having some fun. They're preparing. They're getting ready. They're gonna sound the horn.
Special galore. Dude, we've been in this map for 30 minutes, dude. We gotta speed this up. I don't think we're gonna finish.
I told you. I told you this.
Alright,
See,
I'm
so
sounding
now,
it.
like they just said, actually, it sounds funny that like, oh, we're not gonna
I
finish,
lost one
but
health.
this is now they're entering the realm of time management
lost,
of
it's
where
over,
they
no one
are
health.
on their map attempts.
Dude, it's like 11-18 or
Yeah, I mean, Horn of Magnus is only the second map, right? So
Yeah, yeah. So now
time
they,
constraints are going to be coming in, even for those teams that haven't spent too much time dying.
Let's go up, go up, go up, go up.
Like some of those things, like the Stockholm and Wipe that we witness, is just it's so much time to get to the end only to suffer a failure.
I guess.
yeah, and then like if you even if there are unlimited attempts on a map, it's that time investment again. If you make it consistently halfway, 3/4 away, and you die, that's still
When a
20
bomb, then
minutes.
drop,
Oh
drop,
my
drop.
goodness, their backs are to the
Yeah.
wall. Lots of storm on them. Ooh, a nice horizontal cleaving that rat in half. Are they gonna hit that barrel? Come on, I want to see it.
They've lost their Ranger Veteran though. Couldn't get the heal off.
They're doing big kiting, big circles here.
Yeah.
But I'm actually kind of scared because rats are dropping in from the the direction.
Yeah, and they're gonna
coming
have
from.
to move to change their route a little if they want to go pick up this Ranger Veteran once he respawns.
Drop, 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 drop.
Drop. Okay, we're dropping.
I'm up.
Oh, I'm down. I can't get through.
And this Grail Knight here,
Grail
ooh,
Knight,
that's a
so
lot of
much
damage.
damage. He will
And
be down.
he's down.
Just get him up and
The Ranger Veteran is back up, and they've got him rescued even, but now they've lost the Grail Knight, so they're down to 3 again.
Yeah, trading your players is hard. Trading lives. But the Ranger Vet will give them some more. If he can stay alive long enough, we'll be able to get some more space, some attack speed, some temp HP for sure. But they've got to group up and wait for that Grail Knight to be on the map. There's the first one.
There's some stuff coming from the top. Barney got his bomb
Okay,
back.
Oh.
they're putting together some.
Picking up some bombs. They've got the respawn. That's right there. I'm gonna be using this corner, defending it. This team can't back together.
We need a kite.
There we
Now
go.
they've got the Chaos Wave coming in, the Warriors and Zerkers, Maulers, just this blob of flesh.
Barton.
Nice
Got a
use of
med
the
kit right
barrel.
there.
Hit it.
Oh no!
Oh, don't pop Barton.
Okay, come down, come
But
down.
but they're doing
Still
really
got-
well. Even though Saltspire did
Yeah,
get.
they had those deaths, but they didn't use all their supplies, so they can still recover from those like downs and whatnot as long as they don't fully die. Yeah, this Barton has a med kit, and it's probably gonna wait for results to use it.
Just in case.
Yeah, you want to make some?
I can't make any space for it.
Yeah, he's gonna ult right there, throws his free bomb, and he's not gonna heal. Surprised he decides against healing right now. Maybe he's gonna try to heal Soulspire with a med kit to
Stuff coming on.
get double value. Maybe the sister now, they took a lot of damage.
Sorry.
Someone has to heal, they shouldn't be waiting like this, I think.
Oh, okay, I dropped.
They have to deal
Okay,
with
so
the
the-
gas that's coming in. They
Oh.
have to deal with the storms coming in. There's that gas right in their face. Ooh, this is a spooky place to be.
Yeah, the Grail Knight's a bit displaced here. Managed to shimmy out of it, but
Impressive. I wonder what their second weapon is. Typically, we see a shield, and I don't. You would think that switching to it might be helpful.
I'm dead.
Okay,
yeah, we've mostly just seen
do
this
you have
great
bomb
sword.
soon?
Sister Tone's down.
Cover me. Keep him held.
No! Oh!
He's not gonna get revived, it seems
I
like.
didn't know that's what you were doing. I'm like, what is this dwarf doing?
This Grail Knight just
This This is getting real scary with that. Wow, what a move! But we've got our back to the wall because of all the
Baldwin finally
storms.
used his medkit, but all this health has gone down. Now he's last standing with 6 health.
Thank you, Pestilence.
This
Is there a way for
really
me to see
spooky.
that? Do you see something I don't, Pestilence? Because I don't.
Oh, push it.
Oh. We got one person back up. And the Ranger Veteran has an ult.
He does
use
use
it.
it.
Use it and get the revive off.
Oh, get
This
some
is
dread shots.
not over yet.
Two
those
immediate leeches.
Just like this.
But we do
They have to
these-
hold this. They have to hold this spot right here for those revives, but now it's getting gassed. And
oh no, gas rat coming in.
His sister is not gonna stay alive. It's Ranger Veteran.
What a grab!
That's a disgusting grab. But that's gonna be GG for them, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you, Pestilence.
You can't run into corners like that on your own, because or with just 2 people.
Looks like they Console Cowboys is going to be doing another attempt in Blood in the Darkness, but slight little AFK there, it seems. It did look as though that they got split up a lot, and it looked like they're kiting. They didn't want to run into each other. So you would see somebody be going left and see the other teammate close by, and they wouldn't want to like converge. So then they would go back the way they came, but that wasn't really an option, and they had to again go back to the left. So you're really like kind of putting yourself between the bodies of your enemy, and that just caused too much trouble for them, I think. And I think early on in that event, they were 3 and not 4 standing. So that caused an issue.
So we've got Feeling Sleepy.
Yes.
In the Horn of Magnus' first event. Just 3 men standing right now. They got 1 death and a wounded mercenary. Looks like a wizard and Sister the Thorn. Looks like they've opened the gate, but they've still got a Red Ogre standing.
Well, of the bosses that we've seen in this location, I feel like Rat Ogre is a lesser evil, because the troll makes it's time that the troll takes the kill, right? Because they are here, if that timer is correct in the bottom right, they're here at just sub 20 minutes. And we know on average trolls take about 3 to 5 minutes to kill.
Well, it's not necessarily the time it takes to kill the troll itself, it's just you have to clean everything else up to kill the troll. Meanwhile, the Red Ogre, you can kind of chip at it, since it doesn't regenerate.
Rat Ogre doesn't have vomit. Rat Ogre doesn't have armor break. Well, I shouldn't say armor break attacks. His overhead does, but I always wear a shield, so like I'm grabbing. What is that? Sister of the Thorn and downing her as well. Witch Hunter Captain getting dropped. Now our wizard's the only one standing. There's a long range grab attempt from the witch.
Yeah, that's
wow. That
like I said,
turned
you're
sour.
always seconds from a team wipe in these difficulties.
Switching on V-Sync.
No.
There's no patrol here.
No.
It's not even a control.
It's not pulled.
It's literally just 4 Bestigors and
So skill issues, working on
Well, I had the patrol aside fighting, and I tried the banner and the boys with it.
Archer's just getting side.
Dark Omens. I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
Seeing a mix of Horn of Magnus and Dark Omens mostly in these teams that are still running.
Yes. Some
I don't
shield
think,
action.
I don't think we've got any team that's got a perfect record, right? It's like everyone's got some failures.
Correct.
At least the teams we've been able to cover. I don't know about the other teams.
I'm gonna go back to that and take a look.
On different time slots.
Just want to see where all our teams are. We got a Mino here that Prestef is gonna have to deal with. Oh, immediately getting it down. There's 2 downs.
They broke my guard game.
We do get the wizard up. Now we have 2 on Death's Door. Our Foot Knight is doing okay health and temp HP wise. They are able to get a knock there. Ooh, the wizard dying to the gutter runner.
Yeah, it's not looking good for this team.
It's brutal.
Oh no.
Foot Knight, Last Standing,
Oh, Gunner.
Minotaur in play.
He's gonna get that health back up. We got a second sword
Gets a
shield. He's going
revive.
for a res.
Got a Witch Hunter Captain now.
Nice, working on that shield. Witch Hunter Captain is up.
Are they gonna ledge the boss? They're gonna try it. Oh, couldn't quite do it with the hook. The hook disrupting the attack.
Dirty hook. Just as soon as they put a plan together, it gets dismantled.
Oh, I fucked that. I should have just defended.
Okay, yes.
Oh, what?
Why?
Okay.
Why you ask?
Where's here we go. I want like 30 seconds of sword and shield play. All right. This is on Kevin Spinning's Rats.
Is it a dead body? No, it's not.
Look at that. Oh, it's so good.
Got a handgun as well.
Do they play on the same seed or random ones?
I don't think this is seeded, no.
No, this is not seeded.
Come back here.
Everybody downloads the mods from Steam Workshop, and then we just let everybody host the games, and they play. There are event logs that you do have to submit. There's a lot of things, like as the players when you participate, that we can view through on our end to ensure the
So let's just play super
to ensure that everybody is playing what they need to be playing.
Push P. This map is a map where you do need a push P though.
Oh, wow! How gutsy to just wait for that jump.
Stick together. Let's not be retarded like we always are. We're so stupid.
See, there's that mental game I'm talking about. You enter in, you're like, oh, I'm so excited to play, and then as you suffer a couple of losses, that can really, really take its tax, take its toll.
And then Morbid can give the firebomb to you.
Healing here in this room. Dude, I just gave him a healing.
This team so far doing alright with supplies.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
What team you're viewing?
Oh yeah.
Do you have the
Spinning Rat.
Go down, take the ammo, please.
On this alternate pad, just strolling along. There's not too much in their way right now.
I need a strip,
So if
dude.
we're
I'm wearing jackets too.
talking the prizes, because someone did ask, and you know what? I actually didn't address what that was. We do have 2 VT2 T-shirts. We have 2 character premium cosmetic packs and 4 $20 Games Workshop gift cards. That's for T1. That's today, and we got prizes for T2, which we'll go over tomorrow.
Do you wanna check the pat area? See what spawns? Pat marching.
Oh yeah, and there's kisses that are involved too. Voodoo. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being part of this, by the way, guys. If there's anything throughout the stream as a whole that you think could improve the stream, do let us know. There will be feedback that you can do in the Discord. You can say it here too if you would rather say it immediately right here, but putting it in the feedback form would help us be able to refer back to it.
Okay.
I did get the ad block message from Sam, so I will be using that and doing some quality testing on my own later tonight and make sure that we don't run into ads or other problems like that in the future. More, please. I mean, that can be a reality, but we really need the feedback that says that. And another thing that I can mention quickly is all proceeds. Oh, did they get it? They aggroed it. All proceeds, all subs, all donations, bits, anything like that, they do go to me. I am the financial, what's it called? Officer. And it does go directly back into Fight the Tide. I'm just handling the money, but it is Fight the Tide's money. So any money you give to this channel goes directly back into prizes, back into the tournament, one way or another. And if you request it, I will post any and all transactions on the Discord for the sake of transparency.
We can push. We can push. Give me a second. Let me just. You want to push? You want to push? Like that?
No.
We've got a last man standing situation on the Simply One thing, and he just got hooked.
Jay, thank you for the sub. Make BC
I didn't even
mandatory.
They seemed fine just a second earlier, and then I look at them again, and they're all gone. The Dog Common is not being kind to these teams.
Oh, I have no ammo, really?
Push forward, push forward.
Oh god.
You gotta be canceling.
So we've seen quite a few teams that succeeded at least bit, right? And
yeah,
did all right on Horn, but Dark Omens is just unforgiving.
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh man, you can hear that. They were like, I'm over getting brutalized over here.
Are you still viewing Kevin spinning guts?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they are seriously getting punished right now. All
yeah, like I said, Dark Omen, just no mercy.
No, I am not, Sam. But I'll just say it again very quickly. All proceeds given to this channel, it is my PayPal, but I am financial officer, and all those proceeds go back into this channel, the tournament, and the prizes, and all of that. So, yes, you see my name, but it's just easier for transparency for me to be able to do that.
Look at all those banners.
Right? Like, they want to place it. As soon as they do, it's over. You're going to run out of Steam sometime, Kruber. You got to charge up, will you? Oh, they actually will kill all of those banners. That was good. That was good.
Oh, behind? That's right, Kruber. Charge him right back.
Sister, you have ult. Use your ult.
Look at him. Control.
Yeah, I mean, they're down 1, so their DPS is a bit limited now, but they're doing well to hold off those waves.
Been surviving on 4 stam for like 2 minutes straight. Oh, the gutter from the back. Dirty. 2 gutters from the back. And a banner. They're going to pick him up. Deal with that banner while we put the shield back up on all of these gores. Very nice. Very nice. All right, and they're going to be moving on.
Gotcha.
Team Never were going to make it. This is actually pretty spooky. Their back is to the wall. The wizard. Oh, a bomb does go off. Kruger is just
an
about
early
dead.
area.
Our Slayer is the last. Oh, no. They still have a Zealot. So our Slayer with a hammer going to loot Kruger's dead corpse. And this is the first
they got a great
down.
axe. A great axe and a cog hammer.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this axe.
Zealot forced to heal against everything he wants to do. But
this is a strange and precarious position that he decided to go for, leaping over all of them.
Okay, so
I think that was trying to get going backwards before respawns. Yeah, but
Salt's health is already back down.
Yep, I think that procced him as well, just sitting at 1 health like that.
There's
so
one
he wouldn't
jump.
have a passive anymore. And he got grabbed as well.
Oh no, it's the water!
Yeah, that's
Oh, he knows. He's like, they saw it. You can see him.
You'll never take me alive.
Gotta love the testing versus motion in our tournament games.
Yeah, I know. Freaking devs. Why do you keep doing this to us? Why you always test versus mode on us?
I'm gonna send a letter of complaint against Exxon. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, why you do these? Why you do these?
That's funny.
It's always us.
Yeah.
That's
We've
funny.
got a handmaiden last man standing situation on feeling sleepy on Dark Omens against the
Sleepy?
Chaos spawn. Not seeing many of those.
There's 1 res. There's 2. But there was a Grail Knight was up. So yeah, that leech was able to get a grab, but it looks like our handmaiden is still going to be able to get a res.
Yeah, got all those respawns, but
maybe
it's the speedrun handmaiden just it's nice and all to get those revive, but they have to stay alive now.
It's so choppy. I mean, Vermintide is not nice to CPUs or GPUs, to be totally honest.
Mostly CPUs, yeah. But yeah, that's a lot on screen for a lot of computers. So this is basically like an every man for himself kind of deal with just how much is on screen and how uncontrolled the situation is.
So it looks like
So far, those revives are getting some value in because the two, the wizard and Zella aren't just dying immediately again. They're managing to do something.
I am curious to ask chat, like, most of the people here do play Deathwish Onslaught. They are playing at this difficulty or higher. Have you guys been practicing or played on Dark Omens here? Like, what is your strategy? If you guys could give me a couple sentences, just what's your strategy? What's a comp that you might pick? What's a mentality that you would adapt or adopt to try to take on this particular map? Because they're having to deal with a lot of punishment. We're back
Is that
to...
Is that in Viz Maiden as well?
Yeah, they're just walking straight through.
This speed run then Viz Maiden. Here we go, back last man standing. It's the one class though that can do this, right? Just live last standing on a difficulty like this and have a chance to not just be instantly dead.
You just gotta be careful for leeches.
But the problem with this situation, right, is that sure you might stay alive and even get to the what?
Wow!
The banner saving it, but that crap was disgusting.
The crap was across the log. We've seen some seriously weird grabs. And a dirty storm to the left, but they're gonna go for the revives instead.
So the Sand Maiden with this build might stay alive and even get the respawns like this, but the thing is, the situation is so out of control once you do get those revives that it's so hard to actually recover once the revives happen. Like this Zealot didn't revive and this absolute cancer. It's like his chances of living are fairly small, although he's making way right now because the spawn's not turning on him mostly.
Ooh,
All of them staying alive for now, but they've got a lot to deal with, and this Chaos Spawn's got quite a bit of health still.
Our Grail Knight is dead.
The Grail Knight goes down
again. A little bit of damage on the Chaos Spawn.
The one thing though is, if they recover after there's the boss wall. Oh no!
Dude, and they have no stagger for this boss.
Speed runs over. You can't go further than that.
That would have been so funny if a banner kill ledge to boss, but that's not going to happen here.
Balls the attempt here at reviving, but not successful. So now this Handmaiden has to basically go backwards. Speed run backwards. The spawn still hasn't lost much health from this. Down another health pot. Gonna go for a revive.
It was possible. Soulspire.
Handmaiden revive speed making it possible. The revive is backwards, which is interesting.
Well, it actually is going to be good for them.
This is going to be beneficial. Because, this boss wall. And the wizard also respawning right there. So they could potentially make a recovery. Because right now, this is mostly just the Chaos Spawn in the way.
And they do have the Grail Knight up. So if they want to go for a ledge, it's possible. But I think they're going to get a kill.
Yeah, they've got that half health already. They might just go for a kill. And I don't think they got much other choice, honestly. Yeah, some damage happening.
Yeah, I see some damage going out.
Gets the banner.
Nice banner take.
Everybody dead again. And there's an assassin in play, as well as this hook that's getting dodged. Ooh, not quite. Assassin's gone.
There's another
Walk
dash.
for everything. Hook's dead.
Wow, well done to kill those two, but they still have so much more to do. A lot of work ahead of them.
I think the plan here is he's gonna go to the boss wall, and they're gonna respawn at that place again back there, and he dash through everything and then rush past it and try to get the revive before it catches up. Just this full move tech with the sword and dagger.
It might work.
Here we go
like
again.
It's gonna pay off. There's one ambient rat there,
Yep,
but it's just a slave rat. They're gonna get
Chaos
their
Spawn
salsa.
thankfully doesn't go for a grab, so. And then he switches target, which should make this revive possible with a dash. Yeah, there we go. Now we got another set of teammates.
Yeah.
going through the teammates, and that's a
There's
precarious
a gutter right in
situation,
there too that
and
they're
they're
trying
all
to deal
dying. They're all dying again. One revive on the Grail Knight. Doesn't even get time to use his ult before dying.
with. There's a
Revive the
leech, there's a
Sienna
gutter,
again.
There's a hook.
This
Sienna's up.
is this is a mess, and this handmaiden is slowly but surely running out of health. Goes down, and I don't think this wizard. Well, the wizard is out of there, so 1 HP wizard. Are we gonna see a clutch? But there's unfortunate timing here. It takes a while to die, and the wizard's dead.
What an attempt.
There was a solid attempt from this handmaiden.
Man, what an attempt. Back and forth multiple times. We're gonna see them possibly do another attempt.
And,
Press F.
That sucks.
I'm looking at
press
the
Q,
teams
second
now as
time.
well, because
I
we've been a
didn't
while
want
on
to.
this.
Oh, not me. Not on me anymore.
So Simply Dwancing is, I think, on Blood and
They're
Darkness.
on the gate event
yeah.
here.
Yeah, they're on the gate event of Blood and Darkness. Doing alright so far, but this event is rather brutal on Onslaught with the side of
Yeah.
Red Ogre right here.
I got the boss.
And
I got
this
the
is
boss.
this is just the
Yep.
beginning of the hard part. Especially with this gate.
Yeah.
As soon as the gate is up, then you have
Yeah, the
next-
way this event's set up on Onslaught is it wants you to rush through once the gate is open. Otherwise, you'll get a lot more stuff coming at you.
buffering. Come on.
Okay, the gate's up. The gate's down.
So like
let's go.
they've got to get a move on right now, even though there's this Red Ogre and everything.
No, I
Yeah,
got
they.
you, I got
Well, it's actually to their benefit if they are able to get ahead of this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They do need to move collectively. They are able to group up together. There is a Packmaster live. This Rat Ogre could cause some problems for them in terms of his ability to scale the walls, but it looks like they're keeping him close by to be able to control
Yeah,
him with those type of attacks. A
They're
hedge is going
managing
out.
this well. They've managed to get past everything and
shit, there's no healing
ahead of the
for me,
pack, and they're gonna manage to close this gate and prevent extra bosses from spawning.
An extremely tactical hedge when they went up that stairs, those stairs. So
Now they still gotta deal with this Rat Ogre, and rather enclosed space, but they do have like a strength pod and some conk pots.
He's coming
Don't know if they're
down
gonna
and do some
make
damage
use
on
of
him.
them or
Couple
just gonna
knocks
go
on him.
for.
Very calm headshots on this ogre. I could not maintain that. I could not maintain that level of decorum.
There's nothing else.
They're chipping away at this health.
I'll cover the top.
It's 40%, 30%.
If there's nothing, Garki, you can help us out with this boss. Thank you very much.
It's not too much in the way, besides the ogre as well, so it's just the close quarters and not much out.
Careful, careful. It hit through the wall as well.
About 15% health left.
That is good
Go,
to
go,
be
go,
able
go,
to.
go.
Their
That's the
level of
thing with
communication is really.
those
really
bosses
on
though
point.
is until the moment it dies, it doesn't matter if it's got 1% health remaining. It's still it can kill you all the same.
Let's go.
Well done. And they're picking up the dice. Here comes that gutter, trying to get away, but getting
We all
lifted
have
up the
15
last
minutes plus,
second.
plus. Okay, thank you, Kim.
But look, they did eat a lot of damage,
this is
and
gonna be
killing
a
that
bit
ogre,
closer.
their temp HP dwindled. So now they're gotta play pretty safe.
What? Or
Modded dice.
45 minutes, according to Incan.
45. Eh? Is it enough for another round of Dark Omens?
Let's finish this and then see.
Yeah.
There we go, getting some temp HP because of this nice little horde. Packmaster picking up the elf, but they will take care of him.
Oh, he was fine.
These style
Wanna
jumps,
see
man.
downstairs? Like what's on downstairs?
Go for it.
Berserkers roaring and coming
they're
in.
coming
Looks like
forward.
there's 3 or 4 of them.
Combo.
Blightstorm are being taken care of. This whole part is so claustrophobic. You have to go up these stairs. You have these tight corners. You can easily get pinched. But now we move on to the next
Yeah, they're
event.
gonna come up to the more. Well, this is technically not an event because you've got those cage to opens, but it is regular spawns. There's nothing special about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's a slight benefit, but there's still going to be aggression.
Coming in.
I mean, yeah, regular spawns doesn't mean easy with with Onslaught.
Got it. Got one of them.
Here they are, the execution yard.
Bomb.
Based on what I've seen from this team, I think they also prioritize knowing where items spawn, and there actually are a lot of items in this area, like potential loot. So I think we might even see them look for some healing.
We've seen them have a lot of supplies a lot of the time in this tournament so far.
Oh, they below? Okay.
They are like the.
It's possible, Sam. I did hear them say, was there another 45 minutes for to attempt this particular map? So they want to see how far they can get here, and giving themselves that cushion of time to attempt this map again.
Yeah, we might end up seeing a lot of teams just staying on this last map until the end, since they technically have unlimited attempts, right? And even though they've given up even if they've given up the first 3 maps, there's no reason for them to give up the 4th map because there's nothing after.
I just realized, I think we're seeing him play at max level because there's no neck pillow. He's playing serious now.
Oh, the pad is coming. The pad is coming. Yeah, let's fucking go.
I don't believe so. I think once you've moved on to a map that you have forfeited that map.
Pad is coming.
Okay, so as they're doing this, we're going to kind of cycle through real quick and
I
see
mean,
the other teams that are
what
playing.
we've basically seen from these teams is that the change here hasn't really changed much, other than letting people will end up on the last map just because of how they try to min-max their points, right? Because the thing is, once you're past, since there's still points for the attempts, and more points for getting a map on the first attempt, once you've gone through 3 attempts on a map, they just end up moving on anyway, as if they only had 3 attempts to begin with, because they don't want to hammer at a map that only gives them minimum points when they could potentially try and one-shot a different map.
Okay, they turned.
Yeah, and
actually get
said
more
earlier,
points.
it's about your time investments. Are you going to play on a map that truly causes you the most heartache for like an hour straight, which is a large chunk of time in this in regards to this tournament? Or are you going to try to move on to something that you feel might be more successful?
Yeah, I think Dark Omen is
the one change we're going to see here is just like those teams technically can stay and hammer the last map forever, even if they take more than 3 attempts, because there's nothing for them to go to after. So unless they want to give up outright, then they can just keep trying this one for at least a few points if they complete it.
Man, this bitch.
Nice explosion.
Let's go down.
Wait. Stabilize first. Don't rush.
Okay.
It's like he got like 3 fire rats like back to back right there, and that one chaos warrior is just continuing to live. He's basically a mini boss. But we are going to be swapping teams again to kind of cycle through. We are entering danger zone times.
That we've seen team console Cowboys that unfortunately have gone through all their attempts and have decided not to hammer.
Yeah, you can see up top it says, "This is hard."
Yeah, this is
lol.
hard.
Yeah, let's get some love in chat for teams that have played right now. Like we've got Banged Up Dean Barazi who are gone. We do have team console Cowboys. Like this is hard. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anybody there. So let's get some claps. Let's get some fires. You know what we need is we need some real fight the tide emotes ourselves. All right. Like if you've got them, go team. Cool. But if not, I think we're gonna figure out some emotes. That might be the next community sourcing we do, is kind of get some ideas for emotes. Because I really want to celebrate people's playing, and I think like having emotes that the community kind of like dreamt up will make that a reality. So we also got feeling sleepy, skill issues. They're pretty close together right now in terms of progression in this particular map. This part's actually kind of difficult. And I don't know if I want to sit here on skill issues for a little bit. I'm not sure we've given them enough screen time.
Yeah, they've got Grail Knight Wizard, Witcher Captain, and Sister the Taunt.
We can
I think that combo a
Got
lot.
2 triggers in a row
Anyway,
total.
Sister with the
stairs
staff,
side,
and
one
Wizard with the
this
bolt
side.
staff, and also like the Foot Knight,
We can kill
or
it.
Grail Knight sometimes,
Do you want to kill him?
We can
Oh,
and
he's
Witcher
killing it.
Captain. It's like it seems to be the mega comp right now. Just using some
New
potions and stuff to
type.
decimate this patrol right here.
What a time to come in during the Deathwish Onslaught tournament. New type, I greatly appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. Hello, Rat Gamers. Hail to you.
Thanks.
Cursive 13. Oh, I'm all about that name. Hail the Horn Rat. I'm all about that name.
Sister.
So yeah, we're in the
So I've got another
We're in the
trigger inside.
final
the last minutes of this tournament right here, or just at least tier 1 this day.
Yeah, we are.
We've still got 6 teams playing, doing their absolute best to get through those maps.
There is a couple. There's about another 30 minutes of forgiveness for people who were delayed because of backend errors. So there's not a whole lot you can do about that. So this stream, it was slotted for like the next 10 minutes. But because of the backend errors, we will be extending this about another 30 minutes, 45 minutes to kind of do a true wrap up and see where these teams go. So stick around. We still got a lot of Vermintide left.
Why is this weird low density?
Another Skaven sympathizer. Let me tell you, I'm more of like a I'm part of their vile ilk, right? How about I say that? You missed my Vermin shrine earlier. Is it Macro? Welcome. New type, thank you. Hail yeah. Hail to you, champion. Hail yeah.
I forget that I can just one.
Thank you guys for coming for the raid. I hope you stick around and see the rest of this. This is Deathwish Onslaught. This is Kata 3 Deathwish Onslaught. Tomorrow we will be seeing Deathwish Onslaught Plus. Kata Deathwish Onslaught Plus. And it's going to get even hairier. And I'm interested to see the type of team comps that we have here aren't your typical comps because this particular modded style, there are lots of changes to characters. Like Slayer is going to have Juggernaut becomes a passive basically and gives him an additional 15% damage reduction. Cooldowns on particular different abilities, weapon upgrades, weapon nerfs. So if you're not from modded and you're like, how can this player do this? There are tweaks and changes throughout.
This one, man.
There's a lot of cool stuff to check out.
This team doing well right now and just getting through this chaos spawn without too much issue.
Yeah, they weren't really contested about it either. Like there wasn't a whole lot of
Yeah, we've got
Hordes.
another team that's in a similar location here. Feeling Sleepy is in the first event of this map. They've got the Rat Ogre, the gate just opened, and it looks like they're gonna move through.
Oh, this part's scary.
At the perfect time.
Jump the gate. You have about 3 seconds to get ahead of them. We got a hedge up already. A dirty storm and some body blocks from these clan rats with shields. They're going to have to go up these stairs, get around, but it looks like they might be cut off at the top of the stairs. IB trying to clear the way, but the Ogre, yes, they are indeed blocked off. What are they going to do? Try to do some damage on it? A hedge coming up. Beautifully placed, buying some time, but our elf will drop. A res coming out from that IB, picking her up. We've got some fire in our face. There's a healing going off. The abilities are still up. Another hedge comes out. This Ogre is roaring in their face. IV getting dropped. We've got another hedge. Oh, every single time it's up, you got to spare it.
They're
You gotta
managing.
They're
managing a lot of damage.
And they're even going to kill this rat. There it goes.
Yeah,
They're
they managed
try to
managed
run to the gate.
run through all this damage to execute the Rat Ogre in their way as opposed to just running from it, which is impressive, honestly.
Well done. No time for Barton to stop and heal either. And it's good that they did that. I mean, they saw the opportunity. They took it, that kill for the Ogre. Because otherwise, like our previous team, they would have been sitting there at the gate trying to kill the Ogre while the rest of the enemies come pouring in as well. So they had an opportunity and took it. I applaud that. And then we got Gas coming in, going to be spreading apart our team.
It's the crowd control staff here being a very popular pick so far on many of these teams.
Screen tearing the rear enemy. Well, I see what you're saying. But these forcing the enemy to wait is sisters. I'm beginning to see true power. Ooh, right in the gas. So much damage taken right there.
Yeah, if we come back to team-ish skill issues, they're 2 men standing on the same event now.
We've got
The
an
Rat
ogre,
Ogre at about 55% health. The gates just opened, but they just don't really have the means to go through right now. And then Sister is gonna go down. Potentially get a revive here.
Ooh, body
interrupted.
blocks.
And oh no. Is he gonna get an ult? Move away with the ult. Sister's technically still alive, but not for long. And he's stuck. Door's stuck. Gets through.
No, come on. Jump that fence. Oh, it's just too close. There you go.
It takes some damage to the gunner.
That's why you need a shield.
He's gonna try to... Yeah, I don't know what his second weapon is. He's got a sword here, and he's gonna try to... Oh, so an executioner, a one-handed and an executioner. Then he's gonna try to make it all the way through and probably close the gate on all of this, and then get the revive. It closes the gate first, and then he's gonna need to get those revived now.
I wonder if I could.
Or actually, did he manage? I think he closed the gate on the Rat Ogre and killed it.
Can you actually do
Did.
that?
The loot died. The loot died there. He killed the Rat Ogre with the gate.
You think
this is gonna save their run instantly? Because now they no longer have a boss in their way.
So, I actually like that as an environmental kill. I'm not entirely sure that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I don't know, but it happened. And
Bad Shark, hail
this
to
is
you.
really big for them because now they got this 3-man and they no longer have a boss. They can just progress through this and probably get the fourth respawn easily.
Has it?
And now they got a full team recovery from a last man standing. This is the first true solo clutch that we've seen that's actually successful.
Oh, that's boys.
Oh, that's a lot, boys.
This is a great moment.
It's a decent amount of boys.
Okay, it looks like they were. Oh,
you've got 10.
More boys. Not anymore.
It's possible. It's possible, Neil. I've only ever done it with a storm vermin after Nurgle. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the heck? Well, now you can do it on bosses. At least a Rat Ogre. But like Grim said, this is very possible for a very clean recovery.
Yeah, they've got everybody back up, and the only thing their only problem right now is they've obviously got 0 supplies from.
You have? I have not seen it. That's cool.
But they've got everybody
right
up.
at the top of the
Nobody's wounded either, and yeah, just moving through.
Warcraft, do you have any tips here? Like this whole section? Because we just winged it last time and got to the end event.
Just wing it.
Okay.
It's a nice blade here. Just
Well, this is
mowing down all these mobs as they climb up.
Is
Oh, what just happened?
So we had patrol monster, now we've got patrol.
Oh yeah. You just
No,
do them in
we're good.
sequence, like counterclockwise. Pretty sure.
Holding this doorway with the flames. But 2 Blightstormers.
No. Ugly.
First monster down in the final. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not quite too sure what the UI is that red
Double cast over.
over his HP. I saw it a few times too.
It's, I believe, friendly fire.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, on the other side of the gate, can he shoot through those tiny little gate holes? Looks like he wasn't able to, so he will be picked up by the storm, tossed around. He'll be all right. No, oh, hello.
Throwing loud.
Is it really not? everything that we've been doing.
Little buffering issues.
look, I found
The
the
only way I
patrol.
think I could do that is if I switch all the streams to
Yeah.
auto, but then I think
I'm
we're gonna
dead.
see reduced.
And Patrol's gonna aggro soon.
See, if we take a look at Feeling Sleepy, who are in the same area on the same map, they've got a Storm Fiend here.
Ooh, that's our first Storm Fiend, I think. For the most
Not
part, it's
quite the first Storm Fiend in the that's happened, but yeah, there's not been that many.
we've definitely seen a lot more trolls and ogres,
Yeah.
and Minos. Maybe some other teams have killed Storm Fiends. I haven't gotten my eyeballs on them yet.
Well, the ones I've seen were mostly teams that were dying to it.
Oh.
Yeah, they're chipping at it from above, and it's probably about to go down here. Yep, there goes. After 5 minutes 42 seconds, they've been fighting that thing for a bit.
Just a moment, huh?
Meanwhile, though, team skill issues are having issues. Their screen went black for a second, but we are, I believe, last man standing. Sister the Tone. Would be a shame to lose after getting so close.
Right?
But it's not over yet. Use the potion, I believe, to get the survive off. So now we're 2-man. Get this Blightstorm out of the way, but there's another one.
Who are you watching?
Team skill issue.
Ah, okay. I was on Sleepy. Okay.
Yeah, they're 2-man right now. They had a brief moment of the Sister of the Horn, the Tone being last standing, and now they've managed to pick up the Witch Hunter Captain, so they're 2-man.
So they're gonna be able to
moving
do a
to
loop
the other
here.
two. Looks like they're managed to get to the respawns, dodge the Sleech last second, and 3-man gonna get the 4th one, and a second True Soul recovery in the same run. Which is
Wow.
ridiculous.
What fortitude, what gumption, what tenacity.
Get out into the
He
storm.
did. I heard it too, Sam. You just gotta plant the seed and let it grow, you know? That's all you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
They did amazing with that. Like you said,
Now I think they've got to
second
go.
recovery.
They've got to go back for cages because I think they've missed 2 of them.
Huh?
We're going back.
Fucking leave them alone.
Why are you using shotguns for targets?
Right? Because it doesn't work for me ever.
And then
Me?
yeah.
No, I shotgun the leech.
So they got
see
one, and oh, they're gonna find
potion.
some provisions too while they're at it.
Which one did we miss?
We just see this
Oh!
wave thrown in their face. The wizard gets isolated. Maybe they should be together a bit more instead of running around.
That's what happens when you take it for granted. It's just like a
And
whole.
they're
like,
down to 2 again. All of a sudden, Sister got assassinated. They should have stuck
Which one
together.
was this?
Don't get overconfident.
What the fuck?
Did you get the one in the courtyard or the one in the?
Yeah, they tried to split up so they could find the
Assassins going
cages,
for a
but I think
jump is gonna get killed. But now
Okay.
they, I think they've realized that they trolled a little bit, and they gotta recover again. They got 8 cages out of 9. I don't know where the last one is.
It might be early over there where the set free. Actually, no, they have to find that cage now in order to get the set free, right?
Dodge the hook. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. After all
One
that.
hook, 2 hook. Oh no.
Well.
Well. One more.
I was like,
It's unfortunate. After two
That
different True Soul clutches to die like this because they split up. Why did you split up?
They wanted those cages. I think I know where they were going with that. They wanted those cages. Dwanzing also at the gate room, and they are right in front of the lever. They do have a rat ogre on their tail. Let's see how they handle it this time around.
Let's just go.
We're gonna get another insta kill.
Yes, if they execute it as well.
Let's see it. No, they're not interested in
no,
execution. They wanna
Go.
give them a
They
fair
hit it
fight.
too early.
Book it.
It seems like they're trying to do something else. last time they spent the time there to kill him, and now it looks like they're moving up.
Well, they've got a respawn they want to get to.
Good, good. Let's go.
Oh, okay, so they are getting a res. Okay.
I think we could fight down here.
We've got team feeling sleepy, meanwhile, who've managed to move all the way to the last event.
Oh, it's on me now. Oh, shit, hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
go,
can-
They're about to start this.
That was sleepy. I want to see what they do here with this ogre. I think they're gonna just.
Yeah,
kill
we
him
can
in
stay.
this-
We can stay on the simply dancing for a second. See what they do with the ogre as this event ramps up for the other team.
Yeah, I don't think there was any bans. Bright Wizard.
No, no bans.
Yeah, yeah, there was no bans. Now, not necessarily bans, but like just careers we have not seen at all is like Pyro. We have not seen Pyro at all.
One weird roll over.
At least.
We've seen one Unchained.
Yeah.
So is there any other careers we've not seen? We've not seen Waystalker.
We haven't seen Huntsman.
Yeah,
No Huntsman either.
It's almost done.
And
Oh,
we've seen
goes
all
down.
assaults.
I wouldn't die, thank you.
We've seen a handful of zealots.
Let's go up.
Yeah, we've seen one warrior priest. But yeah. Oh, this event they've got some difficulty in this last event.
I'm checking it out right here over
Yeah,
with Feeling Sleepy.
Feeling sleepy, yeah.
So
So
we've
got
Chaos
three
Bomb.
man standing. The Chaos Spawn just grabbed the Soul Spire.
We're getting a
and
couple of
down
lifts
them.
offs here on these pack
It's gonna
masters.
get the flies get
Oh no! And then it's able to get a
just
grab,
there,
but the
and then
charge comes out and
the
saves
charge
our
comes
elf.
in. So they gotta be careful, those flies. They can cause like disables very quickly.
They're quite hard to see with this person's perspective because
Yeah,
of the
those-
shaders. It makes it really difficult to see these flies.
See, a 2-man, the sister is probably not gonna be live for much longer.
Oh, might be able
Maybe
to get
they're
out of the way.
fine.
There goes a charge from our Foot Knight, giving the breathing room. Got to take care of this gas rat.
And the Knight goes down, so this is last standing now. This is not looking good. It's 25 health.
Got some positioning that
Got-
they need to do. They do have 2 reses up.
Why do I see like a fly graphic even
Yeah.
though they're not disabled? This is weird. But yeah, now the thing is like, oh,
Are they gonna? No.
got
I
flipped
knew
by
what they were
damage.
trying
But
to
like
do.
getting the revive off in this event extremely difficult because there's always like one more set of flies coming to disable you, and you have to somehow deal with that while getting the revive.
Combine, hail to you. XSCY, hail to you. Pinky as well, hail to you. If you jump right before flies get you, you glitch it, and you do not get paralyzed. That's next level. I had no idea. You have to
Yeah, I never
jump
witnessed
time
that
it?
either.
How forgiving is it? Like, what time? Like, do you have to do it exactly as it gets to you?
Probably not very forgiving at all because I'd never witnessed it before.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that. I've never even known about that. Right before it hits you. That's okay. Well, that's a big thing I learned today.
Let them loop and then now we can go. Yep. Now, if you guys go back to me now.
Dwanzing is doing the gates. They are 5 of 9 gates.
Oh my god, I thought I lost connection for a moment.
Watch out. Did your game froze?
Yeah. So everyone keeps standing still. Come on.
What
Let's
in
go.
God's name?
As long as you're in the state change, you can avoid flies. So
What
the
case
very
you got?
start of the jump all the way to the very end of it. That's like that's like not iframes exactly, but
And frame perfect stuff still, yeah. Oh yeah,
Dwanzing is
team
one.
simply Dwanzing making their way.
Oh, my hand's not
5
pressing
cages.
buttons.
They've been
Out
on
of 9.
5 of 9 for a little while. They're gonna take out that storm.
Yeah. They're in
Blight Stormer.
decent shape right now.
So,
They
so,
got
so.
1 wounded and no healing items, but they do have a few potions and bombs.
Let's go. Yep. Come on. Time's ticking.
But it does look like they know what cages they've cleared, so they're now making the way.
I don't know.
A couple
Yeah,
more cages
7.
left to do. 2
7
more.
and 9,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that the last 2 of the 2s are
Rocky,
here,
what's your
so they're
game check
good.
going?
They don't have to go back anymore.
yeah. Very collected.
Did the TO say anything? I'm going for the tome cage, yeah?
Okay, I will stay here then.
Yeah, team press F. I think is the only one that ran shade. Speaking of, before we keep moving on here with simply Dwanzi, we'll take a look at press F. Looks like they too. Oh, last standing with the Witch Hunter captain. He's got a barrel. Look, barrels are important, but they are using the map to their advantage, kind of moving around. They have this footbridge that they have to
this
deal
is a
with.
precarious spot to be last standing on, because I'm not sure how he's supposed to get across this bridge without getting knocked in some way.
Yes, style points. Boom. But he is in a very spooky spot.
Yeah, he seems to be stuck here, getting several degrees of gun breaks. And there he goes.
I fucked up.
Ooh.
So,
All right, here we are with
forward.
Dwanzing moving into
Go
this
up
room.
Oh, fuck my brain, man. Oh, God.
They are playing at, again, 3 hours worth of this time. It is mentally, physically. Like, I can only imagine what somebody's elbow feels like after playing like this, right? Your elbow, your wrist, your fingers. Ugh.
Run. Combo on my ass.
Thank you, Petrarch.
Keep going.
Neil Dwanzis for like 16 hours a day. No.
Let me heal Kaz later.
No.
Mac, you just heal up.
My arms would fall off.
Let's go.
According to Twitter, if you're over 25, you're an elderly gamer. I'm 35.
Drop down. Just keep,
I'm an ancient gamer. I'm a primordial gamer, actually. Hey, Captain. No, I know. It's such a meme, but it's funny to see, like... It's funny, but not funny to see. Some people are serious about it, and some people are like...
Let's go down, boys.
Feel like they
We don't have
can't
much time.
play games anymore.
After opening the door, do we want to hold here?
They are moving their way into the event. They are in the ritual chamber, and this is where we get to see... This is the first time we get to see Nurgloth, right?
Too much stuff, then we do that.
There's a little corner
Well,
forced
yes,
to the
technically
inside.
the
I don't think that's a good
the other team that was there just earlier.
Opening the door.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited.
Please get rattled.
Rocky, if I can that heal for 2 seconds, that would be great.
See how they approach this event.
They are in the direct center at the other end of the room. We'll see if they're going to be using these pillars to deal with the flies.
Got a chaos spawn. They're gonna try to kill immediately, or they're just gonna go for guides.
Imagine playing video games for fun.
I got a boss, keep going.
They've got a Stormer. They got to deal with that. We got
And
one
Stormer
blink
that's
out.
picked up 2 people,
He barely missed his
Goes
elbow
down.
going for that kill.
but someone got flied and went down for it. Wizard goes down trying to save him. This
No.
is a bad start.
Rocky.
So already 2-man standing with a chaos spawn. The threat of the fly is constantly there, and a 30-second respawn timer on these other 2.
We do have...
drink
The
the
Foot Knight is going to be able
drink
to
the last
create
one.
space so long as he's able to have that ult up. He does have a conch potion if he needs it. Sister does have some hedges that
Yes,
she can
they're
drop.
putting a wall there.
There we go. See, it's all about positioning and then just controlling the movement of your
Fly,
enemy.
fly,
If that's
fly,
something
fly.
they can do right now, I'm pretty sure. I feel confident for them.
Another
'Cause
wall.
there's
One of the
res up.
respawns is up, but the flies.
Don't try to heal. Don't try to heal. You're okay.
Swatted at.
Oh, look at that.
Fly. Jump. Yep, nice.
Let's see, is the sister gonna have?
We're gonna have a charge
the room
coming
to
in
go
just a
revive.
second.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, picked up and hit with the boss. through the wall,
takes
through the hedge.
seconds.
No,
It takes
man.
seconds.
Dang. That hurts. I feel for you, dude.
It does.
I feel for you, man.
Launched. I got hit with a fly instantly.
Oh.
Pressed, man. Ah, my bad, boys.
Don't worry.
Yeah, every event is punishing,
Fuck this shit.
but like for it to be that
Fuck
fast.
this shit. I'm actually mad as fuck. Never mind. Good job, guys.
But again, these teams are playing at a particular level for so long. And it's the mentality of it too, right? So once you get like a certain part, like, okay, the event's coming in, then like your brain gets engaged in a different way. Like you suddenly, it's not just a play challenge, it's the mental challenge. I know I've said that multiple times, but for me, that's the biggest part of this game is that mental herder to keep it collected. Oh, we got a ledge wizard.
Not seen too many people get ledged so far.
I think I've seen 2 ledges in total. I think I saw a Slayer get ledged once.
The maps we've seen.
Oh, reset.
Was that a game crash? Or?
I don't know if it was a crash or if that was it.
The suddenness of it looked like a crash.
He just said, "I just crashed." Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that run didn't look like it was going super well anyway, so probably not too much of a loss.
Yeah, when things are, you get one person ledged and dead, and then another person was down, and their backs are to the wall. And the third person was down as well. It was very, very difficult to recover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but definitely difficult. So we're gonna take a look here at feeling sleepy. Overheaded all the way to the desktop. Yeah, ain't that the best?
We've also got
okay.
team skill issue
Got
that
you, Roto.
last man standing on the first event of Blood, and that would be 0 man standing now.
Which team?
Team skill issue. They've just died.
Oh, okay.
On the first event, unfortunately for them.
Chaos Warriors right here in the jail. Look at all those lifts. Oh, no, just get up in the air. We're taking care of you right now because they're buying time for their team to kill what's in front of them because I can hear the march of a Chaos Patrol just around the corner. This is spooky. They're committing so much health to it, but I think temp health is forgiving enough to just keep this controlled for the rest of their team. Because as soon as they have to deal with this Chaos Patrol, it's going to be very brutal because it's so tight. Oh, no, that really is their name. Okay, so the teams that played, you got Banged Up Ding Barazi. That'd be funny if we knew how to, like, talk trash like that quickly. Is that a Habalina? Okay, that's a Habalina. We got Banged Up Ding Barazi. We got Console Cowboys, Feeling Sleepy, Skill Issues, Kevin Spinning Rats, MBD Squad, We're Never Gonna Make It, Simply Dwanzing, and Press F. And right now, we are currently watching Feeling Sleepy. They've only got 1 thing of healing, which they could pass the Kruber. But our sister is also on death's door as well. Speaking of, they're going to go ahead and take a drink. And they're moving their way to the gate event here in Old Haunts?
Blood in the Darkness.
Blood in the Darkness. What?
That is the name of the map.
Yes. I was confusing with the different map. Yep. We've got some storms coming down. They're dealing with our gas rats up on top. But they're still going to get a couple of orbs too. They're going to do a counterclockwise. Oh no, it's a clockwise kite. They have to deal with this ogre. Now, how do you think they're going to deal with this? Do you think they're going to try to clear and kill? Or do you think they're going to race that gate? It seems to be the right way to do it, is to race the gate, but...
There's not much setup that are capable of killing this red ogre before moving on. They're usually mostly better off to move on before. Because if they take too long, there's gonna be more bosses that spawn straight up, which is pretty much gonna wipe the group.
Too pure. He's such a sweetheart.
We got one man down. The rest are moving through to this gate.
Now they're making their way pretty well.
But Knight's a bit behind. And he's gonna get grabbed. Are they gonna abandon him?
What was that? That was from like 2 rooms away.
They can't quite close the gate yet because the Foot Knight isn't fully dead, and this is gonna cause them because yeah, they just couldn't stop it. Now everything flooded in. They were just stuck like that. That's very unfortunate for them.
That is brutal.
Are we letting this ASCII stuff in the chat? Or
It's not necessarily
that one's
obscene.
fine, but
No,
please,
don't worry about it.
please keep it
What in God's name is that
under
one?
control.
I'm going to check the backline. Got a purple.
If they're having fun with it, that's fine. Nothing obscene, guys.
That's it.
Okay, let's take this slowly.
I'm pretty sure as we get the release points, yeah, I don't really care.
And then
Just
who?
points.
Sleepy? Sleepy looks like they are going to be doing.
I think the team's gonna be winding down here because I don't think they get any more
Yeah,
times unless they
skill
were heavily
issues is
played,
done.
So
We have Kevin spinning rats here. They also are in another gate event. They are dealing with this rat ogre.
Let's go.
They are
I don't
trying to
know
buy
where
as
he
much time as
goes.
possible, get as far as they can, bring him to the other end of the room and try to get to where the gate is open, but there's so many rats in front of them. Monk's easily tearing up some HP from this Grail Knight. That Ghast Rat is easily just throwing orb after orb, close and far, long, short. Oh, tried to go for a kill, and he got stabbed in the guts. Monks feel no pain.
So just our Grail Knight down. They're gonna be 3 man. Looks like they're gonna be moving out though. With that.
He is dead now. They are working the way up the stairs. We do have a Witch Hunter captain who's a little displaced from the rest of his team, but we do have a
He
sister
might
and
have
the IB.
this Witcher captain. Yeah, he's dead.
They need to
And
make
he
it to
needed
this
to
gate
die,
room.
because the other 2 need to be able to close this gate, I believe.
Careful. It's gonna come. It'll come around.
They do, but
They
now
went
they still
for
have
it?
to deal
We're gonna respawn. That's
in
the
this
big
enclosed
question.
area. The Strato Gear is not going to take too long to catch up. But at least they've got the case closed, so they've stopped the spawns of the event.
Oh, we're like upstairs. So, Plague Monk's behind you. Is it?
Yeah, please.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Wherever
Right?
it's
That's
Think
usually how
for
it plays
now,
out. Ooh, a
yeah,
fist in
Strato
the
Gear.
face.
The taunt to go for the revive, but are they going to be able to get out of here? Because
They are stuck. They're entirely stuck. They've
The
got a
door's
hedge
stuck.
out, but this the flame rat needs to be dropped. They are able to kill him, so it's no longer just pushing them against the ogre.
you know, they're going to go back to this room
And now
here,
they're the
which
one
hopefully they can
caged in
spook
with
the
the
ogre,
rat.
because they need to get past it. Yeah, they get past the ogre. And now they can go for those revives quickly.
I don't
They've
think
used
we
up
saw
potions.
engineer
The
either.
Yarnbreaker's got another taunt ready right now. Ooh, he's probably gonna try to use it for revives. And they get a wall up, which blocks everything. And I think there's gonna be, well, the revives are still way away. So hopefully they'll still buy them enough times to get the revive. But this ogre kicked a rat into the Yarnbreaker's face and blocked his way. The sister's gonna make the revive, so we're gonna get the 4 man again.
This is
Hopefully
gonna
that'll
be
be enough
they
to
have to
deal
get
with
on
this
their
rat
feet
ogre.
and ready to fight because this ogre is ready to tango. We do have some friendly fire from there? I guess we are going to take
Yeah,
care
that's
of
the red
storms.
thing on the sister is from Friendly Fire.
Okay, thank you. We got a pack master coming in. You can just hear him. He's going to see if he's going to try to pick up a hook. But there's a lot of armor creating a wall for everybody. Our IB just taunted. An overhead going through the Grail Knight's guard, taking some damage.
He's gonna
He
know
is
and
back
see if he
up.
gets
Our
to use
IB
it.
has been picked up. It's getting
Oh,
so
no.
hectic. We have 1 dead sister
Yeah,
of the Thorn,
they're all
2 dropped,
disabled. It's done.
We have another
and
we have
they've
more
died.
time. We can get another tie-in.
They're going to try to go for one more.
Unfortunately. I think this might be their last attempt. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. It's,
maybe. We'll see what
time's
they're
running
gonna...
out.
Oh my god, it did it again. A stupid tank game.
Easy. Easy.
We're getting to see
Easy
this
death.
person's Discord.
We
Where am
have
I? Where am I? Oh, I was with Thingy anyway. Rip.
This is
Looks
brutal.
like
This is
teams
brutal.
are never gonna
Everyone's
make it. Also dying on Horn of Magnus still.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've made it through pit, but
It's a bucked out. Bucked out
they
pat.
had
bucked
to
out
honor
pat,
their
bucked
team
out
name a
pat.
little bit, I suppose.
We gotta kill the pat as well.
Oh, they got a patrol? A patrol. A
Yeah,
patrol.
it's a bucked
They
out
got a
pat. Drink your
patrol.
pot, Rocky.
There we go. It's a Chaos Warrior patrol that they're
Something
going to try to take
dancing,
care of. A lot of
going
fire
for
damage
Paulian.
going out, lots of armor, some damage
No,
coming
no,
through no matter what,
Oh,
dropping our
okay.
Sister of the Thorn and our Wizard. But we do have healing on everybody. This team is really good at making sure people have healing.
Yeah, they always have supplies. It's impressive. But yeah, this is their last attempt at Blood and Darkness. I assume. How many teams do we still have actually running right now? We've got Feeling Sleepy, who still are making a new attempt. So
It should be Sleepy,
Skillish are done.
Dwans, and F.
Yeah, Kevin's Spinning Rat are done. That was their last attempt. Team we're not gonna make it. I assume it's their last attempt as well. So now we've got Feeling Sleepy, Simply Dwansing, and possibly Pressif that are still starting an attempt.
Yeah, I
on,
think those are the... Yeah, I think Press F has one more attempt. I think they were given to 43. They said it in chat. I missed it. Yeah, 34 after. So this might be their last attempt. Schmuck Nugget, thank you for the raid. Thank you for playing. I enjoyed watching you.
Okay. This
We've got Simply Dwansing coming up to this event. Let's see how they do this time.
Gotta wins.
Okay. I mean, even Feeling Sleepy actually right now, they are really good on healing, on health, on bombs. Like, they're doing pretty good inventory-wise. Press F. They just started this map, so we'll be coming back and taking a look at them in just a minute.
This bridge and
Yeah, Feeling Sleepy doing incredibly well on health right now. So
We will-
that's
we
more
will
green
go
than
over
you
map
usually
rotation
see
tomorrow.
on the...
Or, I'm sorry, we'll go over rotation as the last team wraps up.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Translation, I gotta pull it up.
Not really.
Tomorrow
I can't get Rocky. I'm sorry. Yeah.
is Cata 3 Dwans Plus, and that's Hail Scourge, Dark Omens, Blight Reaper, Engines of War. Engines of War
they've
being one
got-
of my favorite maps.
Well, we've got both Onslaught Plus and the Dutch Spice Tier 2 entry running together at the same time.
Oh, that's true. And so Dutch actually is Screaming Bell, Into the Nest, The Pit, and Righteous Stand.
I'm jumping down though. I don't want to go up over because Rocky's gonna spawn really fucking far away.
But this is going poorly for this team now. We've got
Yeah, I mean,
two
you-
men spending, both
no,
extremely low health.
I spawn.
And yeah, this wizard is not really in a good position to move past this gate. Which hunter goes down, so it's all up to the
We'll go
wizard
back
with
over it.
19 health.
Sam.
Oh shit.
Dodges the hook, but completely surrounded now, and that's gonna be it for them.
And we have here our last wizard standing. Oh, getting
Okay.
pinched and punched in the face by the ogre, getting dropped.
That was fun, boys.
Looks like they are throwing in the bloody rat towel.
So we'll be down to 2 teams left, which is gonna be Press F and Feeling Sleepy. Be the last 2 teams.
Thank you for
Trying
playing.
desperately to get this last map in.
Simply Dwanzing, it was simply amazing watching you play. Thank you so much. They do have it down here on a shade. They are going to be able to pick them back up. They're doing pretty well on items. And they do have one death. It looks like their Witch Hunter captain is down, but they are coming in for a res. Gas right above them, which is pretty convenient. Witch Hunter captain rezzed and immediately about to get picked up, but he saves himself. Not allowing that
Teams are
leech
doing
to
fairly
suck his
well
life
on
force.
health right now.
The heal going out. There's the AoE heal for Saltspire, affecting our, clearing the wounds of our shade.
Ariel, ¿me pasas la pata porfa cuando puedas?
I really like this team's non-conventional play. I really, really like it. The only thing that kind of throws me is his choice of green for his rapier. Like every time he does a shove attack, I think there's a gutter runner to his right. I get scared for him. Gas coming in, hook rats coming in. But they're pushing their way through. Not going to breathe in any of that smoke. Ooh, our shade does go down just on the edge of the smoke. Even Kruber getting stabbed in the guts, getting dropped. Foot Knight does have healing. They may pass that off to someone who does have AoE heals. Up. Yep, Saltspire did it. So now we cleared 2 wounds. Very effective gameplay. Oh man, another eating even more damage, more healing being passed off.
We are doing so bad right now.
No, try. You can do it.
Vamos. Tírate. ¿Necesitas cura, Alex? ¿Necesitas que te pase esta o no? ¿No? Ya.
I think we've only seen a total of 3 warrior priests. There might be more. But what we've seen on stream today, I think I only saw about 3 warrior priests.
No, only one
from one team.
A team that we didn't get to fully cover because of their slightly different time slot. It was MVD squad, I think.
Okay,
They had the
maybe
warrior
I came
priest.
back to it a couple of times. Only 1. Okay, so that means I came back to them a couple of times. And then we didn't see any huntsmen. We didn't see any Waystalker, Pyro, Engineer.
Yeah, no engineer either.
Engineer was relatively unchanged, but I think that he's...
I think he's got a few buffs, but it's not quite enough for this.
Oh man.
It's just, the engineer is such a career that like it does so well in low density situations with minigun where it can just mow things down before they ever reach anyone.
Damn.
But
I've already been
the
promised.
higher,
Go ahead.
once it reaches the density where even if you get the maximum DPS out of your minigun, you just don't clear up things. It just falls apart because you end up in too many situations where you just cannot use the minigun anymore because you're getting surrounded.
Yeah, no, you can't punch through enough fast enough is really what it comes down to. So I'm looking forward to a huntsman tomorrow. I'm looking forward to a pickaxe on any dwarf tomorrow. More sword and shield, please. Yeah. Sword and shield huntsman. Let's make it happen. Ooh.
No, fuck.
That's funny. Like that was not according to plan.
We've got our Feeling Sleepy team already up at the event. Got
I'm
the
seeing what
Radogar
you
in
guys are
play.
saying.
We've got a Radogar playing both teams right now, actually.
This is
Different
on.
areas.
Oh, I'm sorry, on who?
Feeling Sleepy, which is the only other team still
Feeling
running
sleepy
right
and
now.
press F. Well, Feeling Sleepy is on the ground, but our Foot Knight does pick up our elf. There is a cursed overhead, but we are going to guard it. There is some healing still in this elf's hands. Be able to clear their wounds, get back up into the fight, pop a potion, and start moving and grooving and fighting. We are so close to this gate being open. It's down all the way. They can make the jump. Oh, just barely, and made it. But this is where I've seen a lot of teams kind of struggle, is exactly at this moment. It's when that gate is open.
Yeah,
and
they've lost the Saltspire, and I don't think going for him was the right play here. It's like,
Oh,
they're
they
not even going to
did.
get it, and they're losing time
Oh.
for to try and get that. Now everything else is catching up to them. So I think that Saltspire was already dead, and they should have moved on and got to the gate earlier, but maybe they'll still manage to get there.
Right in their faces, a rattling. They do get the kill. They're trying to make their way to this gate, pull the lever, and try to get to the next spot. Come on, let me see this ogre. I just want to see this ogre executed again. Come on. Nope.
Yeah, no ogre squish this time, but
I mean,
yeah,
it's
true,
too
but
close.
this is still a very cramped area. Another 3-man, and this Foot Knight is getting left in the dirt a bit.
They're trying to make their way all the way up to where the res is going to be. And
Yeah.
it should be within any second here. There it is.
Yeah, he's up, but it's still way off. Foot Knight's still in his zone down there, but he doesn't have the aggro of the ogre right now, so he's doing okay for himself.
He's doing all right. He's full health. They're not too far away, but things can change relatively quickly. We got one rat ogre squished because of that gate, and I would like to see more. That's a style kill.
Yeah, like he's right there on the other side of that ogre, but it's blocking the way, and his foot knight just can't get quite to his teammate because of this. But the Ironbreaker picked up the bounty hunter, so with the sister that's been chipping very slightly at this ogre's health, we might see the bounty hunter come in and try to get a headshot, although he doesn't. Yeah, we might see the bounty hunter try to come in for a headshot.
Our foot knight is actually split up. He did have to take care of
the troll hammer hit on the ogre.
Ooh, it is such a powerful weapon. Ooh, nice hit.
Another troll hammer hit. And a third. And I think that would... Yeah, that's the ogre down.
There you go. Nice. Very nice.
Now they get to move on and recover.
He did really, really good. Welcome back, Rip the Jack.
Meanwhile, Press F have also killed the Red Ogre and are also going to try to move forward. And not too bad of a shape. They got a wounded Shade, but they're otherwise doing alright.
No! No, 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 no!
Ooh. He got... I think... a gas went straight off in their face, like an orb went right in their face, and they could have died right there.
Oh, he got me!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, I thought it was additional orbs. No, that's why they said it. Okay. Good eyes, Captain.
Sí. Sí.
Now I've got a feeling Sleepy coming up the cage area.
Ahí está.
Oh, okay, and this is another area that has proven to be difficult, a challenge for teams, especially if it's like somebody gets down and you're waiting
kind of
for
an
those res.
overconfidence thing. Like we've seen this team that had 2 true solo clutches, and then they decided to split up 2-2 in this area to get the last cages, and it just did not pan out for them. You gotta stay together. Like this area is just so easy to just decide to go off on your own for some reason.
They are working on it. They're actually moving very quickly through this. So 5 out of 9.
Yeah, they are. Not giving game time to spawn more stuff at them. Oh, they're getting Rat Ogre though.
There's the ogre. What are they
This
gonna do? They're gonna
ledge
go for
is
this
very
kill?
dangerous. But
Oh yeah, this is spooky.
dangerous for the ogre as well. Goodbye.
Oh, over the rocks. Nice.
That was an impressive knock.
That was
Very
very
dangerous
far. It's
one,
like he
too.
didn't know what to do because of the rubble that he was on.
Yeah.
That was
I
like
think
a
that was
double
probably
range.
multiple time, yeah. I think it was like a combination of Foot Knight charge and the Bounty Hunter ult.
It's possible. Either way, they took very good care of that
That was
ogre and
very
sent
well
him to his death.
executed.
Gutter Runner getting jump on Salt. Salt's just floating at 2 HP. It's a scary time to be Salty. It could have. It could have. That ogre could have easily knocked 2 people over the cliff. Instead, they got the ogre. So, really, really good. Salty did go down, so now he is on death's door. Can you guys guess what game I play when I'm not playing Vermintide? He's on death's door, but there should be some healing. I don't want to say should be, but they might be looking for some healing just to try to get Salty
they'll get
back up.
some before the event, as you always do, but I don't think they'll get any before that.
You believe so, literally? You think that was all part of the plan? It could have been. It could have been.
We've got 2 men standing on Press F, although they're getting a revive right now. Up.
¿Puede ser?
It's interrupted.
Maybe we lost the aggro.
So Press F at currently 3 men standing.
Lo alcancé.
They are trying to get their shade up. They are. There's the Packmaster, but getting knocked back down the stairs. He is fully knocked down. They're going to take the time to take care of their Packmaster. Get their ammo back up. Their shade is back up. Waiting for a res, and there it
not in a
is.
great situation here, because even though they got 2 healing items, 2 potions, they are down 1, and that respawn is far away.
Ariel está después del evento.
Now they gotta do the majority of this event with only 3, which is really tough.
Ooh.
I
Yeah, I do
is
not
after
envy
the
that.
event. This is really bad.
You can hear them. You can hear them acknowledge like this is gonna be difficult.
Yo creo que kiteemos alrededor del círculo y apenas se abra la puerta tratamos de avanzar.
They're not even opening the gate yet. They just want to get the perfect moment with the least amount of stuff in the field to.
Sí, Alex, prepara tus parry.
This.
Los vamos a necesitar.
And they're going for it.
Here we go. They're gonna tap it any second, and there you go. We do have a gas rat. We do have a gutter. They're gonna run to the far end over here to try to find
You
the
might have a
position
few
they
seconds
need.
of extra delay on the stream than I do, because.
I think so. Last time I fixed it. I missed the rat ogre execution, but I think I just caught up to you just now.
Posing and unposing usually fixes those kind of delays.
Yeah, the ogre just spawned just now.
Yeah, this assassin
Ooh, the gutter right in Salty's face. They are going to be able to save him. They killed the gutter. The ogre is loose. We did get that shout out from Saltspire. It looked like the charge from Marcus came out as well. And there is a rat like revving up, but kind of stuck shooting the wall, or they did kill him.
See, the door is about to open, but it's not quite there.
Doing very well with the kiting here. Typically you see teams do this in a different direction, but they are choosing to do, again, more unconventional plays from them, and I really like that.
Well, now they've got to get to the gate. And there's those two of them here are kind of out of position. The Shade might be able to shimmy out with stealth, but I think the Switch Hunter is done for right now.
So Saltspire did just use his shout. He can't jump around, he can't get around, he can't get a knock around, he is going to get dropped down.
That's all those survived. Sacrificed as well.
Marcus.
Now there's the revive in the room. But now he's kind of stuck there until either the Shade makes it or dies. So now they've got to deal with everything here in this cramped room. There's the Shade, and they're going to close the gate. Potentially on the... There's no, that was not execute. I think they tried to.
Very nice. Yeah, it looked like it was close enough, but no cigar. They're gonna still have to deal with monks. They're gonna deal with this ogre. The good news is it looks like that ogre is actually taking the time to come back up and around, so they might have just enough space to kill the trash before they focus on this ogre. Oh, immediately he showed up, knocking down two, the Shade and our wizard.
Last standing.
This is so brutal. He's stuck on the stairs. He's got an ogre right behind him. He's waiting to press that F. Oh no.
Well, that's gonna be game. Which is gonna leave us with our last team feeling sleepy at the end event. We might yet get to see a completion of Dark Omens.
Let's see it.
Oh, not Dark Omens. Blood and Darkness. You know what I think. But we've got one down. Sister the Taunt goes down to this Red Ogre.
And now we're gonna have three.
And Bounty Hunter goes down as well.
No, not the bounty.
Foot Knight heals though, and the Handbreaker is still good help. And Bounty Hunter gets revived as well, so we're 3-man right now. But Bounty Hunter goes down again.
Oh.
This sister should respawn soon now. But the Bounty Hunter is down for the count for a good 30 seconds at least. Now they gotta avoid those flies. Ironbreaker gets, I think, flied, but he gets saved. And he gets backmastered. And gets saved again by the charge.
Charge through the pillar, by the way. Now they're very close to those flies. They need to be very careful.
Where is this respawn, by the way? Shouldn't...
Any second now.
Yeah, the sister should have respawned by now.
Any second. Another wonderful charge from Kruger. He's going to try to get this hit
Packmaster goes
on
down.
the Packmaster. Killing him. Our IB is... Oh, he's still willing. Okay.
I think the sister might be... I think the sister... No, he is respawn. He just has the waiting to be rescued message. I hit him for some reason. I see. So he has respawned. There we go. He's back into play. But gets backmastered almost immediately. But saved. He's not out yet. Gets to use this wall. But he's still stuck.
Oh.
Gets out. Now he's right under Nurglot. Has to avoid getting flied. Yeah, there you go.
Two hedges.
And now they're back to full. They might be doing this. It's not over yet.
They need to group up. They need to take care of any special that's going to be a disabler. They need to continuously move. There's no standing still at this point.
Yeah, with this Red Ogre in the way, they can't... They can't hold down rat pokes to the elf, but we're gonna get a revive here. The
IB
Kruber got
yes.
flied and took some damage for it, but isn't down yet.
Kruber was able to get that charge, so the
Sister
charge
gets
did connect.
executed by the rat ogre. But we're down to 3 again.
Oh.
Foot Knight takes damage and goes down with his revive, charges through everything to get back with his team. We've still got the Ironbreaker's got a med kit, but so little time to try to use it.
It needs to be exactly when the charge comes out from Foot Knight. But the Foot Knight might be
Foot
blocked.
Knight tries to go for the revive, doesn't get it.
He's not able to get it. He gets knocked
Dodge
back.
on the
IB thinking about
Backmaster.
it.
Tries to revive again, also still fails.
It's coming
Ironbreaker
undone.
gets flied, gets saved, but they're both so low. Foot Knight drinks a conch bot. Ironbreaker goes down, gets revived through all of this.
That fire
Somehow,
is gonna be a problem.
The flies get swatted. He's gonna get a revive on the sister as the Ironbreaker gets disabled again. Somehow
charge
survives the
away.
disable, but he's at 1 health and he goes down. And now it's just the sister last standing. One respawn is available, but this is gonna be very difficult to get.
There's a
Backmaster in the way, gets hit by the wall, but that's not lethal. Oh no, the monk does it in. So close, it's so far.
So close. What an incredible play. They tried. They lasted for so long. They were able to get a couple of reses off, and I think the biggest thing is just chip damage, and that ogre really. If you can't control the ogre, he's gonna control you, and we just saw what happens here. Here on the Deathwish Onslaught series.
And that's gonna be it for this first day of the tourney.
It will be. Man, what a day. I just want to say thank you for you guys being here. Thank you for the teams that play. Again, I want to just shout out their names again. Banged Up Ding Barazi, Console Cowboys, Feeling Sleepy, Skill Issues, Kevin Spinning Rats, MVD Squad, We're Never Gonna Make It, Simply Dwanzing, and Press F. So thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being part of today. You can see tomorrow we're looking at Tier 2, Cata 3, Deathwish Onslaught Plus, as well as Dutch Spice. And the maps for Tier 2, Cata 3, Deathwish Onslaught Plus is gonna be Hail Scourge, Dark Omens, Blight Reaper, Engines of War. Then we have Tier 3 Dutch, which is going to be Screaming Bell, Into the Nest, The Pit, and Righteous Stand. Grim, what an incredible day we had today.
Yeah.
Teams we're looking at tomorrow, stream-wise, it looks like 4 streams, possibly 4 streams for T2, and possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams for T3.
You're saying we've got more participants on Tier 3 than Tier 2?
Yeah.
Some people are overestimating themselves,
you know?
or if we've really got that many confident players.
We're also going to talk about Tier 2, the prizes. You have 4 Serpent frames, which are highly coveted, highly rare frames. We have 2 VT2 hoodies, 2 $40 Games Workshop gift cards. Tier 3, we have Clout, Mental and Physical Torment, and a Kiss from BioShift. Wow, it is insane. Wow, you say wow, 187 viewers, the whole modded community here. Actually, to be honest with you, I have seen this particular event explode in interest, in players, in everything. From the first tournament, like the Deathwish Onslaught tournament, I think it was around 60 to like 250 people, like when you count players and viewers, and then it went to like 250 or like 500. And now if you take a look at the Discord, just the number of people in the Discord alone, we have like 700, 600 people in Discord at least. And the number of people that played today that are playing tomorrow, those are all teams of 4 to 5, and we're looking about like 60 teams, right?
Yeah, it's a
10
lot of teams.
Yeah. And so, 60 times 5, right? Plus all the viewers. Like, this is a huge, huge event, and it cannot happen. It would not happen without the viewers and the players like you, the modders like you, the community managers like you, the volunteers of the Onslaught staff known as BioShift, Inkin, Rob, Royal with Cheese, Sleazy, Grim, one of my co-casters that you've heard today, Corbeck, Inkin may also be a shoutcaster. In the past, we've had Rain Guy and a number of other people. Just we have the translators that we need to throw out there. Flem, thank you for translating. Tiny Comrade, thank you for translating. Uganda, thank you for translating. Your Cute Dark Overlord, thank you for translating. There's a lot of people at the helm of this. This isn't just one person. This is a work of many. And so thank you all playing, enjoying, having fun. Thank you, Fat Shark, who've created this game and has managed to give us the tools to make this go deeper every single time. So that's my thank you to you and everyone that has been part of this. It is huge. Yeah, it literally does take a village to raise a little baby rat into a full-grown storm vermin. So thank you so much again, Grim. I want to give you some time for some final words, and after that we'll wrap up with our little closer video, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So Grim, take it away.
It's always great to be here. It's get to witness all these different players and how they take on all the stuff this game has to offer. So we got to see some great moments today, and it's always fun to be here to see all of it, Joe.
Absolutely, yes. Any and all funding that you guys give, whether it's a sub, whether it's a donation, it does show that it's going to me, but all of that money that you spend will go directly back into the Onslaught series, and if you want to, you can request it, and I will post it in the Discord for all transparency's sake. So yes, 100% of proceeds go back into this tournament. Just to say that now, I may say that again tomorrow. And if you are interested, can I get a link? Can someone post the link to the Discord? I think, is there a command for that?
The Onslaught series Discord?
Yeah, there we go. Please, if this was interesting, if you want to get into it, if you want to know, if you're like, oh, I can't do cat at 3, hold on. There's a lot of difficulties that you can play and tailor it to how you want to play, and then further your, your skill cap to enter these tournaments. So absolutely join, find a team, start playing, and hopefully we'll see you in our next series. That's it for today. I will see you tomorrow with Tier 2, Tier 3, Cat of 3, Deathwish Onslaught Plus, and Dutch Spice. See you tomorrow. Same time, 6 to 9 p.m. CET.